and the chicken up your spine, telling you to run. I'm the shadow. I'm the last line. I'm the past and the future, the last of the sutures, the cool and dead. Where the rock and roll is, where the good time, where the heart of me love and the face of the mud, where this stupid rhyme. Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. I'll fall down, burn the ground. I'll fall down, burn down. Bang bang, bang bang.
Well, guys, I gotta before I talk more in detail. How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday night? But I got this letter from from the Mr. Let Me Talk's attorney. So I gotta say something nice. I gotta say something nice, or the FBI will be coming down my door right now. So, um, yeah, I know, people. It's hard. It's hard. It's I know. I really don't want to, but I have to. So, okay, where do I go? I got to read this verbatim. Um, and I quote: "Here lies Mr. Let Me Talk. He was of many things, but one was he will never be forgotten. His very short time on YouTube, that being I think 20 years, will always be remembered for the times that he had." Sorry, I'm getting a little choked up here. Um. Uh. So first off, I want to talk about the good moments of the channel. And first off, we have um um. Oh, but then there's that time of um uh, um then there's remember that you all remember that one time where um um uh what about the most infinite moment in YouTube history with him and um uh, screw it, screw it. We're just gonna go at it right there. We're gonna go there. Yeah. But yeah. Welcome everybody to the series finale of Late Night with the Devil. I am of course your host, the Devil, Chayton, House Chayton, whatever the fuck you want to call me nowadays. Just don't call me late for dinner. But oh yeah, well the link is going to be dropped soon. If anybody wants to come in, give their thoughts on the thing eulogy. I am contractually obligated that everybody will give positive thoughts or will be sued, and cops will be called, and police reports will be made, restraining orders, all this other stuff. Yeah, we must really focus on that. Worst case scenario, pizzas will be sent, but you never know. Like we'll see if there's a pizza being shown live on camera. We don't know. But I had Whataburger earlier. It was great, by the way. Anyway, I'll put the link out in probably 10 to 15 minutes. I'll give my own little thing. But before I go, because I'm going to go for a smoke real quick, as I always do. But thankfully, with this headset, I can actually go out and don't have to switch from phone to thing. But nonetheless, let's see. We have Romanov. We have, of course, DH. We have Dark Matt. We have Jay Margera. We have Darkless. We have Adam, of course. We have okay, I read Dark Matt, Nick and Fonte. We have let's see who else. We have some guy named Chris. Looks like I can't talk anymore. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. Romantic dinner. For a search, so it says it oh my god. Anyway, so all right, so let's go. This is going to be the last time. Like due to him, unless well, okay, let's get to the current situation, right? Let's see what happened, right? Let's go back. Let's see. Fucking A, what's up, Insane Gaming? How you been? It's been a minute. Anyway, I'm gonna step outside. Hopefully all the people are stop playing outside. Ooh, it's foggy outside. Interesting. Hopefully y'all can still hear me perfectly. Anyway, so when did this start? Just recently again, right? We went almost 3 months without talking shit to one another. It went pretty good. And then I started noticing that Mr. Let Me Talk unprivated videos that we agreed to make private due to two things. One was when I had a confrontation, and I'll say his name for context, Eric Lima, and Eric Lima brought him up. So, and I just told him when he said, "What am I, bleep?" He said, "You were acting like him," or I said, "You were acting like him." So apparently that was filmed back in January. So apparently that was, method to, of course, break the agreement. But we all know that there was always going to be that. And let's see, been good just working. Oh yeah, hell yeah. And what's up, True Anonymous? Anyway, so then of course people ask me, hey, did you see him, blah blah blah, at the Raw event, which I did, and I didn't, of course, he didn't do anything. Of course, didn't do anything after the event either. He saw me after when he drove away in his, I guess, his friend's car. Tobacco went down too deep. Anyway, so after that, what was it? After that, he made a community post, which shout out to Romanov for letting me know about that. Which then led to, of course, us going back and forth again. I recalled I had a copyright strike on his that I put a copyright strike on his channel. Well, he what was it? I decided, since he was dumb enough to leave the other video still there, I laid down another copyright strike. And then he thought he was slick. He was going to private all the videos, but he forgot one. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And ding dong, the bitch is dead. The channel was dead. So that was basically what happened. Now, oh yes, Romanov, yes. But now, regarding all that, and he did make a remark a while back that if his channel got taken down, he would not be on YouTube anymore. Well, he we don't want him on YouTube. Let's be honest. I'll probably put a poll up in a little bit once I get back inside, see how many people want him back. But the point is, let's say he comes back, right? And let's say he downloaded the videos of me, right? The videos he had on me, right? I future-proof myself. So that way I never deal with this motherfucker again. Never deal with him ever again. I downloaded those videos before the channel was taken down, upload them privately on my channel and one other. And if for some reason he tries to re-upload them, poof, channel goes away again. Because at least there's like 3 videos that I can at least take down in that case. My whole thing is, I have been wanting to be left alone for the past, basically on and off, 5 years. I even tried to befriend you at one point. Biggest mistake I ever made, especially when I would have cut you off after I found out a lot of the stuff was Crystal. Yeah, he probably like we like the whole thing is he should stay gone. If he's tired of all this bullshit that he has caused, at the end of the day, he has caused a lot of the fucking shit that's happened. If he like he says he so desperately wants to be left alone, because he clearly cannot shut the fuck up about anybody. Whether that be me, whether that be DH in the chat, Poseidon, so on and so forth. So it's clear that he doesn't fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't clearly have the willpower to let shit go, which will probably make him want to make another channel. As far as I know, he has not made anything. He has basically been persona non grata today. And, it didn't have to be this way. It really didn't. You could have done your boring Fortnite streams. You could have done your fucking boring other videos that, again, unless you were talking about me, because, again, we've all seen it. Not only did you buy subs, Sean's View Jr., but you also bought views. Like your most viewed video, what was it? Your most viewed video was like what? 2.4 thousand, and that was about me. Listen, I have had videos done on me in the past by a lot of people. Never had any video, no matter how popular it is, get to 2,000, even by popular people in our community. And one thing also I want to add, again, me and Jordan and me and Brandon Martin may not be on good terms, and I have my opinions of them. But I always find funny that recently he's been white knighting for them. When, if I recall, just a few months earlier, he was talking shit about Jordan's deceased relative. Mind you, that he never apologized for. Crystal, so Dark Matt, just to give you a fucking crash course. Crystal is an ex of his that he admitted to attempting to rape. You know what? I agree with you on that. I agree with you. But yeah, that is who Crystal is. For those of you who do not know, that has been confirmed. He even admitted in his own words that he was a little aggressive with her when she openly talked about him attempting to anally rape her. So, but yes, that all of that did, like, none of this had to be. It really didn't. This whole year-long fucking feud that has gone on, and like, put aside the last 5 years, this year-long feud has gone on. Ironic, near the 1 year mark of when the shit hit the fan, or a little after the 1 year mark, is when the war was finally over. Yes, and Romanov, I think you still have the video, which now I can play it without worry of copyright. Because we're going to showcase some stuff as well on here, just FYI. Let's see. Let me go to my channel real quick so I can also make a poll real quick. Give me a second. Shout out to, oh shit. Shout out to all the 20 people watching currently. Let's see. Poll. There we go. Will you miss Mr. Let me talk on YouTube? Oh shit. All right. I'm getting old, guys. I'm not the spring chicken I used to be. Yes and no. All right. So let's start the poll. And okay, good. All right. So is the poll active? Yes, it is. Okay. All right. All right. So we got one vote for yes. So okay, let me go to your channel real quick. Oh, I think I know. I think let me it should be on Discord if I remember correctly. I think you sent it to me. Give me a second. But yeah, how's everybody doing on Saturday? I'm hoping that this doesn't go for no longer than 2 hours because one, I've got a movie to go see tomorrow before work, and two, I got work, and three, I do want to relax. I did see, oh, by the way, Dragon, let's see, give me a second. Give me a second. Because I should have it where I could play it on my thing. Was it here? Where was it? Oh, maybe not because wait, was that it? No, 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 that's Brandon Skeleton. That's why. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. So let me oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Let me go to my history and just so that way everybody doesn't forget since he was white knighting for Mr. Jordan. Let me show you all the video in question. Where's the share screen? I haven't done a I've done streams, but nothing like this in a little bit. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. This was probably from when was this? It had to be 4 months ago. Okay, here we go.
Go cry to your retarded ass dead brother, you piece of shit.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's just the idea that these things now granted again I'm always transparent with everybody. Have I said fucked up shit to Jordan in the past? Yes, I'm not going to sit here and say I haven't. It's been 4 years, 5 years or something, I can't recall, but nonetheless it has been a little bit. So and I've atoned for mine. I've never heard an apology from his end and all that good stuff. So you know that's one thing regarding that. But if you notice, he would criticize me for saying same stuff, but he would do all that. Now, I will put the link out for anyone who wants to come in, give final thoughts, all that, or if anybody wants to come in and shoot the shit and all that. Let me see. Of course, I can allow up to 10 people in. And yes, give me a second. StreamYard link is posted. Let me pin it and we will go from there. All right. So, all right. And then in a little bit, we will also react to, of course, the time where I basically made him infamous. That was, of course, when Let Me Talk was born, the most relevant thing that has happened to him in the last fucking however many years. Also, we will, yeah, I think that'll be it in terms of reactions. The main things, you know. I'll give it about 5 to 10 minutes before I share screen so that way if anybody wants to come in before we say anything. Oh, let's see who's in here. Okay, Darkos. I was just about to go outside. Let's see. Yes, I'm guilty. Let's see as well, but yeah, that is true. All right. What's up, Darkos?
Not much. Kid, just come here to just letting you know, like, let me talk.
Let me talk. Yeah,
Let me talk,
it's
motherfucker.
yeah. Like I've heard actually. For those who may not have been here, I wasn't even around during that period. But let me see. Let me see. I want to see if that video is still up. It should be. Let's see. I had it on my channel, but then it got removed. So let me see. Fuck, what is it? It's Sean's. There we go. Let's see. Is this the 8 hour one? Yeah, we ain't gonna play the fucking 8 hour stream. But we're going to all right, so I'll play that once I come back in. DH will probably be familiar with this too. Let's see. Your screen gives me a headache. Okay, fine. All right. You know what? Well, this is the season finale, but you know what? Okay, fine. We will do something simple. There you go. There you go. If you don't want some fucking cool backdrops or whatnot, there you go. You happy, Dragon? Anyway. All right. So, oh, see. Okay. So, yeah, here's the whole messed up part of everything, right? Is that he it didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to end the way it ended. And you know what the funniest part of all this is? He really doesn't have anywhere to go, like on YouTube. Like he lost all of his outlets. He lost like almost every single person that he was either associated with or cool with that he could have potential outlet to. So even like just being like, oh well, let me go on YouTube and just chill with friends. You ain't got no one. You know? That's like Arthur. Like Arthur doesn't have anyone to go to. That's why Arthur's always streaming alone nowadays, you
Oh
know?
yeah, the lizard.
Hmm. But like it's sad how much, that he, like within the span of a year, lost all these people some people who didn't even, was basically just caught in the crossfire, who was not even doing anything wrong, like a Mr. Money, like even a Sloppy, you know. Again, like him making peace with Arthur basically sealed his fate with that, because it's like, well, if ever he tries to go on Sloppy's stream, I'm sure Sloppy will have questions regarding that, because it's like, what the fuck. But apparently it's been a bad week for him in general, or not bad week, but bad month, because from my understanding, I think DH brought it up earlier. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Um, but my point is that like, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, he's had a bad month because apparently, and like I said, DH brought this up at the beginning of the stream. Um, he got banned off of Facebook too. I don't know. I don't know why. Whatever he posted was probably not good. Just FYI, it wasn't me. I don't like, Facebook is one thing. Yes, he did have an old stream of mine from like fucking 5 or 6 years ago, but nonetheless. But yeah, he has nobody, because like, think of it this way. A lot of us have moved on from the drama bullshit, or at least have tried to. They're like, and that's all he can do that'll get him fucking any type of clout. You could say the same about me, but I'm a variety channel. I could do basically anything and get decent views. So I'm not really even that's not something that really bothers me. Um, but my point is that like, it's just something where, like, he has nowhere to go to. He has nowhere to fucking talk to. So like I said, his best option is to fucking not even fucking be on YouTube anymore, because you could clearly, and I'll show it in the money stream, you could clearly tell it's bad for his mental health. You get what I mean, Douglas?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure my mic was still working. I'm outside, like I like sometimes like I always want to make sure with these, but like, yeah, like my point is that. And if anybody's backstage, just FYI, I'm outside. I will be right back in just a moment. So if you're waiting, that's why. Anywho, um, yeah, it's just like, I like, and like I said, like, it was so simple. All he had to do was basically keep his fucking mouth shut. But it has been proven by me, by DH, and like I said, like, I can't, all this shit that has gone on between me and him, I cannot take all the 100% credit. I had help along the way with people like DH, Poseidon, so on and so forth, helping out, whether debunking things or calling out certain things that maybe I didn't even think of, or stuff like that, because they've known him longer than even I have. I've only known him for about 6 years, almost 5 years, I think, more precise. So like I didn't know some of the shit he was getting into prior to this, and I'll showcase the video in a minute because I think this video was in 2020 or late 2019, early 2020. Basically, when he was homeless, and well, he wasn't homeless; he was about to be homeless, where he basically lied to a girl that he had this nice job, a nice home, and all that sort of stuff. Like he calls me a liar, but like this guy's been lying for fucking years. I've made my lies in the past. I'm not going to sit here and fucking deny that I'm not a saint. I've always stated I'm not a saint. I am someone who likes to get in the mud, but I will let you know I'm in the mud, and I will enjoy getting in the dirt if need be. All right. Make sure no one else is backstage before I start the video. I hope that it is in a part. Oh, possibly. All right, so let us see this. Some of you may never have.
Straight.
What's up?
I said so gay I can't even think straight.
That's good. That's a good one. All right, so let's share this video. Let me find. Okay, so this was, from my understanding, well, this video was uploaded back on September 10th, 2020. This could have been in between 2020, 2019. Was it 2020, late 2019, somewhere around there, because I believe it was during the holiday season. But here we go.
You guys understand? I have my mortal enemy for the last several
What's
years
up there,
down
liar?
in that fucking basement.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you, liar.
What do you got to say to Sean there, Chase?
Okay, I did not expect this. I just woke up and 4 people sent me the link to this thing. I was wondering what the heck's going on. Apparently, they were saying Sean was saying some different shit, and I just hear him talking, calling me this and that. So, yeah, I mean, I woke up and not a good way to wake up. But what's been going on?
Well, I mean, Sean wants to beat your ass.
Yeah.
I mean, if he really wants to. I mean, I said let's go across the street, but like, because this is getting annoying.
Correction, or not correction, but just something I want to point out. The Sean he's referring to is Sean's View Entertainment, a person that he had basically before me. Like I basically was his Sean, like like his current day Sean, because this was the guy he was obsessed over for years and years and years. Funny enough, he was even trying to bang his Sean's Views. Believe ex-girlfriend or something, which is the girl that you're about to hear, and they all lived in the same house at the time when they're talking about fighting. So just clarification for anybody who wants to know. Anyway, I also want to point out that neither Sean nor Mr. Let Me Talk are saints, but we'll continue.
Then why won't you go across the street? Because you won't, because I said you won't.
Because you told me not to.
I told you not to because you'll be what?
You would kick me out, yes.
Exactly. So that's why you're not going to do it.
So what I'll tell you what, Chase, when this is all said and done, when you leave this house, when you're out of this house, then we can do it, because then...
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You ain't gonna do shit. You're just a big fat pussy with a tiny ass dick.
And you know what?
God
you ain't gonna
damn,
do shit
dude.
either, because you did was lie to everybody and talk shit.
Yeah, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar, you cunt. Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna admit to my wrongdoings, okay?
Yeah, but you
But
were
the
such a
difference
pussy.
between me and you, Sean, is that I'm not gonna
You're
repeat
a
the same
fucking
shit you
millionaire.
did.
You're a millionaire with nothing. You're a
Get it
millionaire with
straight,
nothing.
dude. Get it straight, dude. I never said I was a millionaire. Never said that.
We need
Never
to
said
find a
that.
fight promoter in that area to put on a fight between these two. I would love to see that.
Let me get this straight. I mean, yeah, I was struck. Like 2019 was a bad year for me. Yeah, I admit that, and I didn't want to say shit to nobody. That's a damn truth. Yeah.
Yeah, including me. You don't want to tell me. It took your friend to call me and tell me everything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I was a bit embarrassed.
You're such a top good guy, good standing guy, but yet you moved down here on false pretenses, and now you're trying to make me feel bad, like I'm the bad guy. When it's like I didn't do shit wrong to you. I thought you were going to be my.
What have I said negative about you?
What What do you mean negative? The fact that you lied to me is negative. Your whole existence right now is negative.
I admit I lied to you about having certain things, yes, but I didn't lie about my personality and what I was
You
to you.
lied about who you were. Yeah, that's lying about you in general. We mean you lie about your personality. You lie about who you were. That's what I thought you were, this guy that was going to come down and be able to be my 50-50, but you were like my freaking 99-1. That's what you were.
Not quite.
Like
no, I mean,
it was like having a grown man child in the house. I'm glad you
let's
did a job
let's
now.
get this straight. Let's get this straight. I had a job before.
Be
I had a job.
Be careful what you say because you're in my house. Be careful what you say. Use
Well,
your words
let me
wisely.
talk. Let me talk. Before I came down here, I already.
No, it's just funny because he's like, again, it wasn't till 2025 where Let Me Talk became a thing. I just think that's funny because then we heard that there. Anyway.
I had a job. I quit the job. I came down here.
At a pizza place.
Down here, yes.
Making
I got a
minimum
job
wage.
down here, and I've been paying you money, helping you out, trying to make your life better.
It would have been nice if that happened from the start.
Talking to Sean after all the negative things he did in that diss track and everything.
But again, what I said to you is, you're not my father, and you don't dictate who I talk to, so I can make my own decisions. I don't need you to defend me.
Let me talk. You gotta let me talk.
Motherfucker.
Now,
let me talk.
You told me right before I came down that you were going to be friends with Sean again. I didn't agree with it. Your son didn't agree with it. But you know what? I did it for you. I said, all right, fine. If that's what makes you happy, I will do it. That's why I made peace with him. Remember?
Okay,
I
but
said,
you
wanted me to let go of the past of everything that Sean did or whatever I did. And I said, yes.
But you were down here on false pretenses no matter what.
Yes,
so in the
yes,
end,
I know that part.
In the end, it falls back on you. You lied to me. That's the whole reason you're here, is because you lied. Had I known the truth prior to you getting a plane ticket in the airport and heading down here, I would have said, keep your ass in Texas. You're not in my league.
Okay.
That's what I would have told you.
Yeah, and I will admit live on
What did I say to you the other day when you keep asking me for a second chance? Make yourself better. Make yourself better. You know what? There is no second chances when you start a relationship off in a lie. There is. There's no. I can never trust you again because everything you say to me, I can't believe it. I'm always second guessing every word you say to me.
Okay.
And it's like I'm trying. And I'm the gullible person, the person that always forgives. But you know what? I'm not forgiving anymore. I'm sick of being lied to and told stories to. It's not happening again. When you came down here that 2 weeks, I gave you an opportunity to open up and tell me the truth because I found out that that house wasn't yours. Then you told me, oh, it's my grandmother's house and I don't own it yet, but it's going to be mine eventually in the end. So right there at that point, you continued to lie. You had the open opportunity.
I did have a chance to buy it, but I didn't have the funds for it. So,
no,
other
you
than
didn't.
the rest, yeah, you're right.
No, your friend Mark told me
you guys should have sex.
That's not even your grandmother's house. That's some lady's house.
I know it's not my grandmother's house.
And you didn't have no chance to buy it. What are you going to buy it on minimum wage Pizza Hut? Get the fuck out of here. You were flipping pizzas. You can't afford to buy a house. You can barely afford to buy a pack of Skittles.
Let me. Whoa. Okay. Let me clarify that part.
You were behind on your fucking rent. Your friend Mark said he had to come up with money to help you pay your rent so you wouldn't get evicted out of the house. Don't fucking tell me you were going to buy a house. You can't even afford a car. You walk everywhere. You're one of those people who have all these hopes and dreams, but you're barely making minimum to get to where you want to go. You don't work your ass off.
Once again, you got all. Hold on. Let me talk. Yeah, I already told you about what happened to me early last year when I got sick and I lost my job where I was making good money. I lost my apartment. And I was forced to rent like a small place, and I had to get a different job.
Okay.
So
and like I said to you earlier, I said to you, what's your work schedule? You were off yesterday. Oh, I'm off today, but I'm working 29 hours this week, and you acted all proud.
Yeah, I've explained that to you before. It's been hard to get hours because of the holidays and people going back to school. I told you that.
It's hard to get hours, but maybe you're gonna be a man and keep looking for other jobs. You can't just stick with what you got if it's not working.
That's what I've done, and I've already got 2 jobs.
But what I'm saying is, what my point is, you like to talk a big game, but you haven't gotten there yet. Don't talk about stuff you don't have until you have it.
Okay.
That's your flaw, is you want to talk and build up this personality that you're nowhere close to. If you work up your way and you get a good job and you can afford to buy a 5-bedroom house and you can do all that, you got your license, you got a fancy car, whatever, brag about it. Be proud of yourself. But don't talk yourself up unless you can actually do it. Right now, you're nowhere near that. So don't talk about, I'm going to have this. I'm going to have this. You know what? Actions speak louder than words. Fucking do it.
And that's what I've been doing.
You don't see me taking days off. You know what? I don't work 24/7, but I'm out trying to find jobs every day. And you've been off for the past 2 days. And what are you doing? Nothing. You could have. I told you there's a job place right down the road that you can work different jobs every single day. All you got to do is register with them. And have you gone there? No.
When she's saying actions speak louder than words, I just, not to speak for you, Crystal, I think you're talking about a job, not for borderline rape purposes. Just
No, I'm not talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about jobs. I'm talking about jobs. I'm saying is, like I said, there's a place down here called, like, it's like a job corps. All you gotta do is go sign up, tell them where you live. They give you a debit card, and they send you texts when there's jobs available in the area. One day you could work at an office. Next day you could be working at a construction site. But they let you pick and choose what jobs you want, and they give you options every morning to choose a job. And he's been off Monday and Tuesday.
Yes, yes, he did say that, and like last I saw, he was riding shotgun. Which, hey, nothing wrong with that. But like, for example, me, I've never said I was saving for a car. I may get a license eventually, but that's not something that's on the top of my list. I can get where I need to go without it, and have to deal with the outrageous gas prices right now. But anyway.
Tuesday. He could have taken one of those
Actually,
days.
I worked. I was only off today and yesterday, so.
Exactly. Two days, whatever. Thursday.
So I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
But what
so.
I'm saying is, you had more than 48 hours to get yourself down to that place. You could have even asked me for a ride there. I wouldn't neglect giving you a ride to that place so you can sign up for a job. Then there'd be no excuse as to why you don't have a job.
Okay, please let me talk, because this is getting a little weird.
Because I'm sick of the excuses. You always say excuses. It's never. You never put.
I'm not giving you an excuse. I'm telling you, I just got a second job now.
You said you got a second job working at the same place, just a different location. So what I'm saying is, but you had all the
job's a job. I'm still doing 2 jobs.
But Anthony, listen to what I'm saying. It's been weeks. I told you about that job place, and you've had a lot of days off. Don't you think those however many days off since you started at this job, you could have made it over to that job place and worked a couple small jobs in between to make things better? But you didn't even try. You just sat at home or went to the YMCA with the kids because you're like, know what? Another day off, no big deal.
I did go there, but what I realized is that it's not the same location that it is on the map. Apparently, they moved their location.
Okay, so why don't you open your mouth and say, Crystal, I don't know where that job place is. Can you give me a ride over there?
I did tell you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I even asked you, what to find. Me find the new location. Remember?
No,
do you remember? Yes,
no,
I did.
I haven't talked to you in like days. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, we talked about it like 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay, but you need to say, okay.
Was that before or after you tried to rape Crystal there, Chase?
Oh my God.
Did you try to rape her?
No, we were together at the time, and yeah, I may have was a little aggressive at the time. Yeah, I will admit that. Yeah,
a little aggressive. Aggressive.
But okay, anyway, go on. Okay, what were you saying? So, okay, go on.
So, let's see. Scrapping is that? Yeah, basically. Let's see. Okay, so if you saw in that one thing where he said, "Oh no, I didn't," but said we were together and I was a little aggressive. I have talked to a bunch of different people, and I've also talked to my woman, but also other people about this. Being a little aggressive and attempting to do something. Actually, let's go back a little bit. Let me see where I'm at, because he admitted right there that he was a little aggressive, which means he tried to. Go ahead.
The moment he said that, it sounded very sketchy when he's like, I could be a little aggressive. I'm like, that's a red flag right there.
Yes. So I've asked women, even if he didn't literally put his penis in her and all that, if you attempted to rape somebody, would that mean you are still a rapist? And the chat, you can answer this to me too. Answer this for me as well. If you are attempting to rape somebody and is unsuccessful, would that still make you a rapist? You can let me know in the chat below. Darkless, would you agree or disagree with that argument?
I mean, I would agree. If somebody says something about I could be a little aggressive, like attempted rape, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's still rape.
Yeah. Yeah, so my whole thing is, and he talks about, what's the word I'm looking for? He talks about fucking, how, let's see, if it's not consensual, yes. Let me see if I can find the actual part. Give me a second. I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna look for it on my phone while this is going on. So if I step away for a moment, just enjoy the viewing for the time being.
No, I'm just from my perspective is that if I know I got a bill due in 2 days, I'm not going to be taking days off and just sitting there going, let me wait for my hours to pick up at my job. I'm going to be out trying to find more jobs. I'm not just going to sit there and
Okay,
waste
well
away
let me
time.
clarify that. Why do you think I've been working, like, trying to find a second job, one that pays good, and now I got a second
I
job?
know, but I gave you an outlet. I gave you the name of the place. I told you can even call there. I mean, you can, and you went to be. How many times? I was leaving it up to you. How many times have we gone out for rides, or you've come along with me riding along while I'm doing my jobs? You could have said, "Hey, Crystal, let's stop by that place."
Okay,
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you as a
as far
man
as
to
me
speak
coming
up
to
and
you
say,
in your job, I'd be helping you with your job.
yeah, but what I'm saying is I can do my jobs on my own. I don't need your help.
Okay,
I wanted you
okay,
to take initiative and get another job
okay.
so that way you weren't hanging around the house for 48 hours doing jack shit.
I was
What
doing jack shit.
what's
Huh?
Sean's input on this? Sean, what do you got to say? Do you agree with what
He
Crystal's saying here?
he left the room for a second. And I'm not saying you don't help around the house. Yeah, you do dishes, you do cat litter, you help out with stuff like that. But I'm talking about help. Like you went online, you made that video about, oh, I'm so cold, Crystal shoved me in her basement. But why is my gas bill $220? Tell them that.
Yeah, I
Because
turned on the gas. I accidentally left it on. Yes, I admit that. Yes.
okay, what I'm saying is
But
that's
I
what I'm
never
talking
tried to
about.
bash you as a bad person. I even
I
said
know,
in the
but that's
video,
what I'm
like,
talking about.
it's
Like I
not your
have
fault.
a gas bill and an electric bill due in the next 2 days. And it's like, you're going to give me the $200, but what about the money that was owed to me prior to that you weren't able to give me? You don't have money right now
We
to give me
talked about
extra.
that earlier, and we made an agreement that I would pay you extra.
Yeah, but
Did we not agree to that?
What I'm saying is, had you have done that Job Corps thing I mentioned to you weeks ago, you probably would have already been able to pay off what you owed me. You wouldn't be sitting here on the phone arguing with me about it right now. You wouldn't, because you know what? I did that Job Corps last year around the Christmas holiday because I wanted to make ends meet and be able to give my kids a good Christmas. And I worked for a company putting ornaments and packages for what I think it was called Shutterfly. It was the easiest job, and I was making like $18 an hour, making like $100 and something a day easily, like making bank. And you could have been doing that, but instead you're banking on this little minimum wage job you have, and you're just waiting for things to get better. That's what I'm saying. You're not showing
I probably should have
initiative.
done that. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I mean, I probably should have done that instead.
I mean, I'm not trying to downgrade you, but if you want to ever have a good relationship and get a woman that wants to keep you, you need to man up. You really do. You have a lot to learn, because your friend Mark already explained to you that I'm a strong-willed person, and I'm not going to take your shit. And believe me, he was right. He was right, because I caught on quick and I said, nope, it's not working. And he warned you prior to, and obviously you didn't heed his warning. You didn't, because had you listened to him, maybe things would have turned out differently.
Okay.
Like I told you, had you been honest with me about your financial situation, and had you been honest that 2 weeks you came down and told me the situation, I would have been like, all right, you know what? I've been down in the dumps. I've had rough times in my life too. Not everybody's perfect, but I'm glad you told me the truth. You know what? You seem like a pretty decent guy. Let's work together. When you get back down here, we'll go work on getting your license. We'll go work on, finding you a good job.
Okay, can I talk on my part?
Go ahead.
I will say, yes, I've made mistakes. I've lied. I mean, yeah, I've already told you all about my past and everything and things I've been through and all that.
Maybe you could reiterate that for everybody, just so we all know.
Actually, Chase, if you think about it, you've lied, you've cheated, you stealed. That should be your theme song. I lie, I cheat, I steal.
Wait, when did I cheat?
I think where you
on your girlfriend?
I never cheated on my girlfriend.
Yeah, okay.
I just went back.
Okay.
For the whole, let me clarify on that. The whole accusation, apparently I cheated on my ex with Crystal. Like, my ex did not want me talking to Crystal anymore, but yeah, I admit I was still talking to her. But I never talked anything adultery with Crystal or anything while I was with my ex.
Did you try forcing yourself on Veronica just like you did Crystal, or is that only a one-time thing with Crystal?
No, dude, no. No.
Have you had any success with finding your birth certificate yet, or are you still an illegal alien to the United States?
Well, I'm good on that part. I just have to, get that shipped over, get a copy of it. So,
just like the boxes you were supposed to have shipped over months ago.
Okay, let me clarify on that part. Yes, I didn't had the money at the time to have my mom send the boxes, and she's been busy with Christmas gifts and like, you know, grandkids. And I said, you're like, you know what? Focus on that. I'll be okay.
But what's the story?
You gotta understand, my mother's in her 60s, and she still works 12-hour shifts.
Okay, my mother's a cancer survivor and cleans people's houses for a living. But if I moved across the country and I didn't have any clothes to my name, damn well she'd make it to the post office and send me a box if she cared. I'm just letting you know. I'm just putting it out there. You know,
yeah.
It doesn't take much to send one box over. Yeah. I mean, it's been 2 months. She had plenty of time to send you a box. If that's the true story, that she has your boxes, that she had plenty of time. I understand the holidays have been over for weeks, and there was plenty of time before the holidays. I mean, you've been here since before Thanksgiving. It is now mid-January, and you still I've not received one box in the mail of stuff you owned. You came here empty-handed.
Yeah.
Why do you think I have a hard time trusting you? Because you keep telling me all these stories. Well, this is this, and this is that, and this is this, and then nothing ever comes true. So it's like, I'm like, oh my God, like, is anything this man says true?
I've been truthful with you pretty much like for the past few weeks. I've been trying to be open to you.
For the past few weeks, yeah, but I mean, I still question everything you say. Like when you got hired for your job, you told me you were making a certain amount. Then you turn around when the check was low and say, oh, I'm actually making this amount. And then you blamed it on, well, it said it online that I get hired at this amount.
I showed you the error that they made on there.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is when you go for an interview, because believe me, I have a lot more experience. I'm 37 years old. I've been plenty of job interviews. And I know when you're in the interview, they discuss your wages with you. So unless you just were spacing out and you weren't paying attention at your interview, which is stupid, you should have been paying attention. But it was your second check when you figured out you were getting paid barely above minimum wage and you thought you were getting paid like $16 an hour. And that makes a big difference in an overall check each week, especially if you're not getting full-time hours. But as an adult, it's your responsibility to know these things, not to wait until, oh my God, I made a huge mistake. Yeah, you did. You gotta speak up. That's why I told you that's a life skill too. I told you when you're on the phone, you talk so low and you're like, who the fuck can hear you? Say something, like speak up. Like I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to teach you people skills, because when you talk on the phone, I don't know what the hell you're saying half the time.
When I talk on the phone or in person?
No, like when you talk on the phone. And when I was trying to get you to call for job things, and I was like, call your
boss. I'll be honest, I never really liked talking on the phone.
Yeah, so. Well, that's what I'm trying to help you with. I'm not trying to be a bitch when I say speak up or ask them this.
I know. Okay,
let's break it to you, but life's full of shit that you don't like to do, but you're gonna have to do it.
I mean, that's it. I mean, people, when you go for jobs, Anthony, I'm telling you what, when you go for jobs and you walk in, you're like, oh, my name's Ulysses. I've done this before. I've done that before. They're like, who the fuck is this?
In person. I'm louder in person, but I don't know with the phone. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know.
I mean, for instance,
my voice does go down a bit. Yeah.
I have an example. I have a perfect example. When you called Amazon to see who was hiring for Amazon, and then or the other person called you back from the warehouse, and you're like, oh, well, I've worked here and here and here, and then she's like, okay, well, do you have experience with this, this, and this? And you're like, well, no, I've never done that. No, I've never done that. And at the end, she said to you, well, you think you could do this and this and this? You're like, yeah, well, I have experience in that and that. So you contradicted yourself on a job interview over the phone. So I was like, are you even listening to what this woman's saying? Like, and you're saying the phone was cutting out. And I'm like, you had it on speaker and I was hearing her perfectly. I don't know what dream world you're in, but I was hearing everything she was saying. How across on the other side.
Hearing at the time. I mean, yeah, and I did.
Okay, so I believe he was in his mid or maybe late 20s, because this was like 6 or 7 years ago. I'm gonna take this off for the time being, because we're gonna watch the part where I got her testimony over it. Let's see. Give me a second. Should I just tab instead? Where is it? 6:10:35. There we go.
We were talking on the phone, but it wasn't like he wasn't coming here every day like he is now.
Okay, well, so let's play a little bit of make-believe here, since you like storylines there, Sean.
No, he's in his early 30s, from my understanding.
You talking, which was the truth, and
I think I came in just the wrong place, wrong time. I think exactly what fucking happened.
Yeah, and there was no three-way thing with me, Sean, and Chase here. It just was an awkward situation. He came based on lies. I kind of got stuck in an awkward situation. I had to work things out my own way here. Not trying to not get the kids too much involved in adult stuff. And then me and Sean became friends again. And then obviously people online are thinking, oh God, like I'm involved with Sean, Chase is still here. It's all one big, but it's storyline, but it wasn't. It really wasn't. It was just the way things went down. We like Sean and Chase don't even come eye to eye in this house. Like they don't even talk. Like when Sean's here, Chase stays downstairs. He won't even come upstairs unless he has to pee. And he walks right by, goes to the bathroom, goes right back downstairs. Like it's that bad. Like they won't even look at each other.
As a side note, people are asking that when Chase tried to basically forcefully sexual with you, did Sean save you from Chase?
I wasn't here.
No, Sean wasn't here at the time. This was before me and Sean actually started hanging out again. We were talking on the phone, but it wasn't like he wasn't coming here every day like he is now.
Okay, well, so let's play a little bit of make believe here, since you like storylines there, Sean. Again, I'm not.
No, Jay. Basically, when he moved up there, he didn't have his ID, his social, his birth certificate, any of that shit, and he didn't have it for a good while. So.
Being rude, but what would you do if you walked in and you saw Chase trying to be forceful with Crystal? What maybe entertain us? What would you do? Because that seems to be a question. Any idea how you want to respond to that? How would you protect her, or what would you do?
Well, I mean, this is a double sword question here, because like, all right, are you saying as in if I walked in and saw him forcing himself, or are you saying as if I just heard this?
No, that if you actually walked in and you saw that, Crystal saying no, what she said, no, I don't want to do this, and he's being,
Well, I'll be honest,
basically
bro.
force.
I'm not Brock Lesnar. I'm not Randy Orton. I'm not John Cena. I'm not built like them. But I would do everything in my power to say get the fuck off her, and what the fuck you doing. I would make my attempt.
A small question. I've always wanted to know this. Like, and it's just a minor thing. Why do you always gotta insert wrestling related stuff into any type of thing? Like,
Bro, my family, my cousins, everyone will tell you this. I relate everything back to wrestling. Hell, I could relate it to UFC. I could relate it to fucking a quarterback
this video
in football.
The video I just shared.
I mean, if I saw someone trying to sexual.
That's the full video. I'll play the other part that I left off at in a little bit. But I'm not playing the whole fucking thing because half doesn't have to do with it, and also it's 8 hours long. So just FYI on that. But continue.
Really get to Crystal that she didn't want. I would try to get in between, whether I get my ass kicked or I kick their ass. I will try to do everything in my power because I've known the girl over 10 years. So I would try to intervene. If I get my ass kicked, I get my ass kicked. If I kick their ass, I kick their ass. But the bottom line is, at least I tried. At least I fucking tried.
At least you would have been a man and tried to do the right thing, which I continue for. I've been in those situations myself, so yeah.
Maybe
so,
again.
So if I saw that, if I walked in the room and I saw him doing that, yeah, there would be a problem. Definitely a problem.
Okay, no, fair. Do you think you if you were faced with that predicament, or let's not, maybe, because that's a really sick predicament to even imagine. Like I still, to be honest, Crystal, as a side note, I think you're downplaying the situation a little bit, because if that in fact, because I mean, obviously Chase has been proven a liar, so I can't believe otherwise, because he's not here to really defend his own circumstance here. But yeah, if that's I think you're really being too light on him. I think that's a really fucking serious fucked up thing. And to be honest, I don't even know, being good-hearted or not, I think that's really fucked that you still allow him to be in the same household even after that. Because anybody that has to be told not to forcefully, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's common nature, at least for me, to not, like, if, you know when somebody's into wanting to fuck, and if he's, doing whatever the fuck, and you're like, listen, I'm not into it, and you have to do that several times and say that, I'd say that's pretty fucked up. So yeah,
I mean, it is messed up, and I talked to him about it, and I've yelled at him, and I called him out on that, because he said, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking and stuff like that, and he seemed like genuinely like shocked that he seemed like he didn't really know what he was doing, like he was just like in the moment and stuff. And I said, listen, you gotta really pay attention when people are saying stuff. You can't just go how you're feeling, and you could be feeling one way and the other person could be feeling the other way. You really got to open your ears and pay attention. I said, because had I wanted to, I could have gotten you in serious trouble for that. And he did apologize and, promised, he wouldn't overstep boundaries, or, and he hasn't like, been like that or trying to like do anything weird or anything like that. You know, he does want to, you know, hang out with me and talk to me and stuff about things going on around the house and, you know, the kids and stuff like that. But he hasn't done anything like that since. He's respected like
This is a question that's, you know, posted in the chat, so I'm just doing my due diligence and trying to be fair to the chat. Neither Chase nor Sean, have they ever attempted to give you a lovely golden shower?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Awesome. So there is no pee fetishes there. All right. Wonderful. There you go.
That's good.
That one in the ass right there and then.
I might kill myself.
I'm trying to give the chat a fair play.
Little shit.
John.
Not even in a lucha mask.
John, I want to know, is your dick small?
Yeah, it's fucking penis.
All right, so let me make sure there wasn't anything else in there that I missed.
Coming from a girl's perspective, I want.
Yeah, that's great. No, and I respect.
said earlier was
I'm mistaken, bro.
Oh my gosh! Stop with the CGI shit.
Around how many times you fucked, how many cocks you.
Yeah, I'm curious. Have you tried to ever like leave?
You're just like, I'm out of your late. I'm out of your league. Didn't this happen in one? Didn't this happen?
You guys are muting and unmuting.
Well, what are you guys asking? Who's in the same room? It's not a.
All right. So let's go back to this one, and then we'll continue where we were at, and then yeah.
Over exaggerating the call a little bit, but I mean the fact is I've had.
But you can't. That's the thing. You cannot.
I've had experience working for Amazon. I mean, so.
But you can't over exaggerate. If somebody says you know how to use this power equipment, and you're going to be in a factory using a forklift. You can't say, yes, I know how to use a forklift. Then you show up for your first day of work and you look like a retard because you never used a forklift. You can't lie about stuff like that because that's important and you're going to get fired right away for lying. You have to be honest and tell people what you can actually do. And then you know what? Maybe somebody will give you the opportunity to learn, but you can't just like lie your way through life in hopes to get advanced because it's only going to put you down. It's not going to get you anywhere.
I agree with her on that one.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to.
I mean, I do have a license for a forklift. So.
You don't. How do you have a license for a forklift? You don't have a license for a car. Come on now. You've never shown me that.
He's like the SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'm not an expert, but I believe you do have to have a valid driver's license to drive a car before you can get a license to drive a forklift or any other vehicle.
What do you call that one forklift thing? The one that you use, like.
Well, how about this? If you show me, I'll believe you. Until then, I believe nothing.
Hey, Chase, Cubic said you're a fraud.
I'm not trying to be like DJ. I'm not on Lillery. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm not here. I'm just giving it to him real because if I don't do it and he goes out in the world and then somebody else does it later on, I'll be like, oh, I didn't inform you. I want to be the one that said, I told you so. I told you so.
Yeah, but the fact that you're having to give him, give him a lecture is sad. And he's a grown-ass fucking man. It's one thing if you give it to like a fucking kid or something like that. But the fact you're having to give it to a grown-ass goddamn man.
I mean, I was like, I said, like,
what would be worse if she would enable him and not call him out on his lies? That would be worse.
Oh yeah.
Chase, are you still trying to get back into a relationship with Crystal?
Honest?
Yeah.
Yeah, honest.
You still love her, don't you?
Whether I do or I don't, the fact is I have a lot to work on. Yeah. But I'll go ahead and say it live anyway. I know she hates my guts right now and everything, but yeah, I still care about her, still love her, yeah. But the fact is, I mean, she's right on.
Guys need to have makeup sex in order to do.
They just need to like. He needs to fix himself. He needs to fix himself. And like I said, it's not meaning I'm going to get back with him. It means fix himself. So he can have a better future because right now,
to be honest, you guys need to do a three-way, you know.
No, that's just Melanie, no offense to you. I don't know you, but that's just like.
Hey, Melanie, Will wants to join. Melanie,
no, hold on.
I'll get out because.
Okay.
Let me finish up this part because I'm about to get off real quick.
I think the moral of this story is don't try to fake it until you make it because
because it all comes out in the end. It all comes out.
Exactly. Also, it could work for some people, but eventually you're going to have to make it at some point.
One thing I'll promise her and everybody on here is that I'm not going to repeat the same stuff I've done before. So
Hey, Randy
as far as
says
like
that.
what I plan to do, I mean, I'll let my actions speak rather than just talking about it.
Yo,
Can you
Randy
admit that
said.
you were a full-fledged liar though? Like for sure, just say that you did. Like you definitely were a major liar about virtually everything that I said. Can you
Well,
at least admit? Can you admit that on here?
I lied on. Well, yeah, I pretty much lied on quite on a few things. Yeah.
So he admitted he
But
was a
originally, you
liar.
attacked me out of nowhere and made because I stood up for Chris.
But he had
Anthony,
But
Anthony, let me interject. Sorry, Dallas. Let me
yeah,
interject.
go
here.
hard, go hard.
Anthony, a few things you lied about your entire existence until your friend Mark called you out and I called you out. You just say it. I admitted about the stupid GoFundMe I made and I fucking admitted to my faults and I apologize. Just fucking say, yeah, I'm a fucking liar and I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Easy.
I'm a liar and I'm sorry.
There you go. Is it that hard?
Well,
Yeah.
Congratulations. But also, I wanted to
Lying
say
about
that.
having certain things, yeah. I mean, but other than that, I mean, at least I never killed anybody or exposed myself or any of that stuff.
No, but you did some pretty fucked
You
up
lied,
shit.
Yeah,
though.
you mean you didn't expose yourself, but
You notice he always is got to find a way out of a situation. He can't even fully 100% admit fault on anything. And mind you, this was 6 or 7 years ago. So just one of them, Dragon. I'll show the other one in a minute, the more famous one. But if you know, again, I go by what has been done from beginning, like back then to now, right? And see if there's been any evolution. A lot of people have seen evolution on mine. I've fucked up. I'm not sitting here saying I'm a fucking saint. However, I've evolved and I've matured over the years. This motherfucker over here has never evolved, has never, like, Douglas, I'm sure, were you aware of this video?
No, I just hop on there just to check it out and all that stuff. So, but after
Yeah,
watching
so
this whole thing, it's crazy.
Yeah, and this is 6 or 7 years ago. This ain't even fucking, like 5 years ago, I'll admit, I was raging. I was like, Mr. Let Me Talk. I was raging. I was fucking yelling, blah, 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 blah. Last time I raged on stream was probably 3 years ago. You know, it was not a good day for me. But outside that, I didn't blame fucking Fortnite or something else that got me like that. You know, I took accountability on that end. So yeah, so I know some people may not have ever even seen this video, so I'll continue because there's not much more of it.
you tried to force yourself on a woman, so I'd say that's pretty
That's
crazy.
worse.
Chase.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
bad.
worse.
That's
I
pretty
think.
fucked up.
Yeah, Will's
like,
trying
I
to
mean,
explain.
you've done different stuff that's probably equally as bad as some of the stuff Sean's done. So you can't be a judge because you're no better.
Yeah, you know, fucking perfect.
Here he is.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Well,
yeah.
wait, what have I done that was more worse than what Sean did? All the lies and exposing.
We'll have Sean
Trying to
tell you.
force
He was
yourself.
about to say
Okay.
something.
Pretty
How
bad,
about
dude. All right.
all right? Let's start with when you were a teenager stealing a wallet from a disabled guy.
Okay,
who can't even
I'll
get
yeah,
a leg
that-
out.
that's
Just-
fucked up,
like
Chase.
a
That
better
was
way to
fucked up.
Okay, I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that. I'll go ahead and talk about that. Yeah, I mean, I already told you about this, Crystal. Yeah, I was about 16 years old with a friend, you know, and yeah, we made a mistake. You know, the guy that was in the wheelchair thing was a bit of an asshole, no doubt.
You
It
make a
doesn't matter
lot
if he's an
of
asshole.
It doesn't matter.
You
Dude, you're
you
a
steal
piece of
from-
shit. You are a fucking piece of shit.
You
You
can-
tend to
and
make a lot of mistakes, Chase, huh?
My kids are 13 years old and they know better. I mean, we have a
Okay, I guess.
So you heard that right there. Yes, he was 16, but those of you who did not know, he stole a wallet from a man in a wheelchair just because he was an asshole, according to him. Let me ask everybody in the chat and Douglas, just because a disabled person is an asshole, does that mean we need to rob them when we can, you know, when they already have a lot of misfortunes in their life as is?
No, they should not be robbed at all.
Exactly.
I get that. But like I said, yeah, it was dumb. It was a mistake. I was hanging around with the wrong person. So yeah, I admit that.
That was your own fault. You made the decision to do that dumb shit. Don't blame it on
you said
somebody else.
like I
Well, yeah,
said,
I agree with it.
like I said to you, I mean, I keep bringing my military thing back up, but you know what? I grew up in a poor neighborhood. I watched my mom struggle. My mom never drove. I said to myself, you know what? I love my mom to pieces, but I'm not going to be like her. I'm going to teach myself to drive. I'm going to get a license. I'm going to join the military so I can go to college someday. I don't want to lead the same path as my mom. As much as I love my mom, I don't want to be my mom. So I made steps to be a better person. I didn't steal my way to be a better person.
Whoa.
I used to steal condoms from the local drugstore.
Well, at least to be a safe.
No, but it's the thing, yeah. I mean, I made that mistake. I made that mistake when I was like a teenager and all that. But like,
Yeah,
when I moved out of my mom. When I moved out of my mom's at 19, I worked for everything I had.
How come Sean and Chase didn't fight? Did I miss it? Is it over already?
Oh, wait, I want to still see it. There's a lot of
As
people
far
in
as
the
I'm
chat that
concerned
want
about that, I mean, I just woke up and that really got on my nerves. I mean,
Chase, you could still go. You could still go punch Sean right in his face. Chase, you could still go punch Sean right in his face.
Listen, I want space.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can do that right now. Grab him by the throat and make him squeal. But I mean, I'm not going to do that for obvious reasons.
Because you are pussy. That's why.
He says he can fuck you up with his middle
I'll
or
tell
with his
you
pinky
why.
finger there, Chase. He's
I will
pretty
tell
adamant
you
he can
why.
kick your ass.
No, I know the reason why. Because I have him under my control right now because he lives in my house and he knows he'll be homeless if he does it. And
You
matter
have
of
them
fact,
both under your control. That's what's pathetic about these two individuals pretending to be tough guys. They have absolutely
No. Let me tell you something. Let me say
no,
this.
Sean has a place to go right now. He can leave and go home. He has a place to go.
Let me tell you something. When Crystal says Chase can leave the house, then all bets are off, all gloves are off. That's when it's all off.
Oh, come on, Sean.
If Chase gets his own place someday and he stays in the area and him and Sean want to meet up and battle it out,
I put the offer in the chat. I'm willing to take his place. If you're worried about the rent money, I got you covered. Kick his punk ass out. I'll live in the fucking basement, me and my cat, and we'll be cool. We'll be one big happy family.
you can join the club. You can join the club. I have 9 cats. So
Chase and Sean can have their battle, and I could watch. You know what I mean? I'm getting older now. My fighting days are about over. So I'm tapping out. I'm gonna pass it over to Chase. There, go ahead and you fucking.
Hey, Sean, I mean, this is the same dude that fucking called you a pedophile. This is the same dude that did all this shit.
Hey, hold on a second. I never once said he was a pedophile. Never once said that. When did I say that? When did I say that?
You said it in your video, that fucking remix video you did.
That was a remix video, obviously.
As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, which I know I do, the title was like Sean the Pedophile. Like,
Look at the video. It's called YouTube Poop, which anybody knows that is a series of remix videos.
You have an excuse for everything. It's pretty fucking
No, it's not an
pathetic.
excuse. It's not an excuse. You can tell that the video is
edited about everything. You said you were a fucking millionaire. You're a pizza delivery guy, for fuck's sake.
I didn't say I was a millionaire. I said I did financially well. I never said I was a millionaire. So let's get that
correction, not a pizza delivery, a pizza maker because he doesn't have a license.
Oh shit, that's right. So you're
Yeah.
at least the pizza delivery guys get a.
Hey, Sean, I tell you right now, I will give you $15 to go punch Chase in the face right now.
It's not worth it.
That's not much. No, if you gave me at least 1,000, it'd be worth it.
Okay, you know what, Sean, just so you know as well, technically you'd have no problem doing that because Chase is an illegal alien, so he can't use the United States justice system to sue you. He's an illegal alien. He doesn't have a birth certificate.
This is true. I just fucking told you I'll rent the fucking basement, $800 a month from what you're telling us. $800 a month, that's cool with me.
And you know what? You know what it is? It's not even the fact. Look, guys, it's not even the fact.
Somebody who can provide income into the household is actually a good looking man.
Guys, it's not even the fact that he's done all these exposed videos about me and dick videos. It's the fact that he's been doing this for years after year. And you know how many times this man has said to me, I'll stop doing video. I'll stop doing video. Hell, even Death Clock over there can admit to the fact that he's done videos of me, but he stopped. Chase has done videos upon video upon video. The guy's a legit fucking stalker.
Are you
Sean,
right there. Let me clarify on that part. Yeah, I made a remix video after Sean exposed himself, but that was it. It was just for entertainment. I made a video. Not all the time.
Anthony, let me interject because I found.
Stop. Hold on. Let me talk. Let's face it.
No, you had a whole page. You had a whole page dedicated to me. You had a whole page.
Come on, show him who's boss, Sean. Show him who's boss.
Okay, let me respond.
Sean.
Let me respond to that. Yeah, on my old channel, they weren't all John videos, but there was quite a few videos that you made with dumb shit that were already deleted, but I re-uploaded them. Yes, I did do that. Yes, I did. But like I said, I haven't made any remix videos or any mean stuff on you or anything in years. Last year, I made a video making peace with your ass. Did I not? And I made another video reuniting you and Crystal as friends, trying to be nice to you, but then you turn around and you do the same old shit all over again.
Okay, well let's clear another
And then
thing.
you wanted to call me an asshole because I told you not to go on the hangout between Dallas and Crystal because you needed to donate to Cody. No offense, I wasn't trying to be mean, but then you came on the chat and started calling me an asshole.
Well, I mean,
Remember that?
you are kind of an asshole, but still.
I think a guy that tries to rape a woman's opinion is pretty much redundant. So I'm sorry.
Yeah,
And
lie, cheat, and stole.
Let me mention another thing that really pissed me off, Anthony. Is one thing I asked you like over a week ago. I said, please keep any personal business away from my kids and Sean's name out of your mouth. That's a stipulation. I said, please don't do that. Now you know everybody knows me. I've already disclosed that my oldest son's autistic. He's not very social, and he just opened up and decided to come down and talk to you about stuff. And what do? You turn around and show him a remix video you made of Sean when I just clearly said to you, do not talk about relationship to my kids and do not mention anything about Sean because he comes to this house a lot, and I don't want my kids thinking anything negative, and then they shouldn't be exposed to that kind of stuff anymore. I'm trying to keep them away from that. But you went around what I said and decided to show my autistic son a video that you made because you were trying to explain your piece. But you know what? There's other ways to explain things. You didn't have to show that video. So you completely disrespected my wishes. And then I had my son hating me all day and Sean all day because he thinks you were a perfect angel. You did nothing wrong, no lies, because he's autistic and he doesn't understand how much you lied to me. So then we had to have a conversation with him about all the lies you said to me so he would understand why his mother is mad at this guy. So you made me have to sit down with my autistic son and
you did that to yourself, sweetheart. I hate to break the news to you because Dallas has mentioned it to you many times. You're very, very, very quick to bring fucking random dudes into the home, and then now you're stuck when you find out that they're pieces of shit. And I'm sure this isn't the first or second time. It's probably the third or fucking fourth time that you have to have had this conversation with your children, explaining why
it wasn't even that. It was just,
is a piece of shit.
No, I didn't even. They were fine with the way everything was. And my oldest son didn't even talk to Chase until like 2 days ago. He barely came out of his room. He's by himself. But the thing is, he took the one opportunity. My son wanted to bond with him and talk to him.
Do you want me to go up there and beat the fuck out of both of them? Get them the fuck up out of there right now.
No, I don't want nobody to fight anybody. I just want,
Hey, Will, how far is West Virginia from me? You come pick me up and we go fuck them up together.
West Virginia, that'd be like going backwards then coming back. It'd be a long ass drive.
All right, well, maybe I can get someone to take me
I'll
to
go
fucking.
I'll go ahead and end this with one final saying, and then we'll get off.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too, baby.
Yeah. Baby, you hear this motherfucker? He's a weirdo. He just called me baby.
Yep. Yeah, because you look good.
Fucking queer ass motherfucker.
No, but in all
Chase,
seriousness,
you're lucky. Chase, you're lucky I'm not in your fucking face. If I was in your fucking face, you wouldn't want to know what I'd do.
Well, go ahead and respond with this last part, and I'll get on.
You already had your face caved in with the shovel one fucking time. You want to have it happen to you again?
Now, like I said, I messed up.
That's what I
made mistakes in the past. So, and to Crystal, I apologize. And Sean, if you're really that upset over a freaking remix video from 7 years ago, then yeah, I'll actually be a man and apologize to you for that. So, you guys can love me or hate me, it's whatever. You hate me, I can understand why. But you know what? It is what it is.
Sounds like you want me to love you. You're calling me fucking baby like a homosexual.
Yes, Will. I want to make love to you from behind.
I wouldn't fucking doubt that. Not for 1 second. I wouldn't.
You want Will to put it in the chilling ring, Chase?
No, Chase. No, Will. I'm sorry. Chase he's obsessed with Sean. He loves Sean too much.
Chase, would you consider yourself to be a fuckboy?
Actually, I have another question.
Like, I'm assuming because it's taken you some time to comprehend and process that in your brain, I'm going to answer that for you and say probably yes.
I I want to know. I'm trying to be like kind of funny and comedic, but I'm serious for a minute. I apologize if I'm talking over anyone. There's a mic issue somewhere here. Chase, like, why did you feel it's so necessary to, like, if indeed all this shit is true and it's not a storyline, why did you feel the need to lie about all that before even tracking to Crystal's place of residence?
Okay, I couldn't really hear what you said. I heard storyline and place of residence.
He could probably hear me. I heard it loud and clear. He wants to know why you felt the need to lie to me about everything and then travel across the country to live with me based on fucking lies.
Yes, thank you.
Why did you think that was okay and acceptable?
Yeah, that's pretty shady, bro. That's fucking weird.
Especially being a legal alien and all, you know.
Well, I'm not no legal alien.
Driver's license, fucking.
I have an ID. Don't worry.
Well, does it say Eucilies or Chase or what?
Anthony or?
I feel like you didn't watch any of my videos from before. Chase is just a username for YouTube.
Okay, well that eliminates that one. What about the other three?
What other three?
Ulysses, Anthony,
yeah.
Clark Kent.
Ulysses is my first name and Anthony is my middle name.
Do you have a birth certificate that you can provide to prove this to be true?
All right, I see. Let me interject. I'll one up him on that. He showed me his ID, so I seen his ID. His name is Ulysses Anthony Perry, so that's correct.
How do we know that's not fake?
Well, I mean, I saw the actual Texas ID, so I mean, unless I'm misreading an ID, I don't know. But the ID he showed me says that name.
Did you try to scratch that ID with like a coin of some sort?
No, I
Shit
didn't.
could be faked, you know.
I didn't use it like a scratch ticket. I didn't think of that. But thanks for the idea.
Well, there you go.
Well, I mean, I know some people that do go by their middle name. Like my former sensei, his first name was John, but he went by his middle name Stan. Also, my grandpa, his first name was Franklin, but he went by Ed. So, I mean, I do know some people that do that.
I mean, not to sound funny, and I know, Anthony, you hate this, that my son said this the other day, but people cannot pronounce his name. For the longest time, my son thought it was pronounced useless.
Well, that would be quite fitting. To be honest.
Yes, it would be quite fitting.
And he thought, like, when my
no
son,
mistake, he's fucking spot on.
when my son said that,
smart as hell.
listen,
I
when my son ever said that in the car, I started laughing my ass off. And I didn't mean to be mean, but some people can really not pronounce his name, and my son was one of them.
Chase, if you can't realize that she just took a fucking.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know if you heard the knock, but once again, I knew it was going to happen. Mr. Ogre, he ordered a pizza for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've already shown video of it on the previous time. So like, yeah, I saw like a young kid come up with the thing. I was like thinking, well, maybe he actually popped up into my thing and all that. What's up, guys? Huh? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It was a prank call. I have a guy's been kind of stalking me for a good while that's been doing that type of stuff.
Ah, okay.
No, he didn't pay for it. He's too cheap. Yeah. It's all good, though. But yeah. What was I saying, though? You still there, Darkos?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I just think it's so fun because, like I said, I have no issues with anybody else now, and also I kind of proved that was him prior to that. But yes, during the stream, Mr. Let Me Talk, what you call it, was trying to send a pizza to.
Yes.
I know, right? I know it's funny, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not surprised, right? It's like fucking. Like I would have been shocked if it didn't happen, because again, it's like fucking, It's like fucking. Let's see. It's like fucking. Let's see. Let's see. Larry physically confronted, but instead, yeah, I like when I heard the door knock, I thought maybe it was the guy or something, and then I look, and then I was like, oh no, it's a kid. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked, and I was like, I saw the pizza. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, he's definitely watching.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Mister,
like
let me talk and fucking watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
yeah, and that's fine. Like again, don't be saying that you're being this or that when you're fucking watching and doing like again, it's free to watch me. I don't I don't really have an issue with that. Like it's just fucking something that like I said, like I've already told a few neighbors about him because again, what if one day I like my woman's home alone, he has a thing for attacking people weaker than him. So like, I wanted to, neighbors already know what he looks like and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like he again, something like that. That's why he can only resort to doing something like that because that's all he can do. And let's see. Let me look at the chat real quick. But yes, it is. But also to also point out that it was him, because again, he could say, "Well, you have no proof." Okay, so two things. Number one. Ever since me and him made a peace agreement months ago, before this shit hit the fan recently, he what do you call it? All of a sudden, I stopped getting pizza sent. But here's the big one. When you copyright claim a video, right? When you get the notification that a video of yours has been taken down by somebody, you get an email, and usually that email comes with the person who filed the copyright claim. It comes with their email, right? So
Right.
that day, I was streaming, or I can't remember what I was doing. I was streaming something. I get an email from Pizza Hut, which ironically was the same place I got today. Same day that the copyright takedown for his video happened. I got an email telling me that, oh, my uh, pizza's been ordered. I was like, huh? I don't even have the Pizza Hut app. The wife and I barely, like, if we use Pizza Hut, we use her phone. If that's the case, I can't even recall the last time. And also to be fair, I never order online or delivery because that's just too much for delivery fees and shit. And so I was like, huh. So I called. Of course, it was a dummy number, but I called, and well, not the dummy number, like the dummy they provided me the number that was of whoever made the order. So I called them and said this and that and all that, and then come to like again, I was like, what the fuck? So I canceled the order and all that sort of stuff. Now he tried to claim that I ordered it myself just to blame him, which I'm like thinking. I've done some petty shit in the past, but that's a little too far of a petty move. And plus I've been on this stream for a good, how long have I been? We've been live for over an hour and a half almost. And yeah, nothing has I haven't been calling anybody or doing this or doing that. The only time I did anything was a check, and that was a few minutes ago, check like when precise video was. My point is, and we'll get back to the video, is that's like, because again, when I was making peace with people back in late last year, I was making peace with different people. The only question remained was, who was the one sending? Oh yeah, that is true. He has done that. But anyway, let's continue back. But yeah, like let's continue, and then we'll take a little break before we get into the next video.
Major dig at you, then you got some issues, bro.
That didn't come
I didn't hear the last part, but like if you ever want to know where the useless line came from, here's it again.
Or even Crystal's place of residence.
Okay, I couldn't really hear what you said. I heard storyline and place of residence.
He could probably hear me. I heard it loud and clear. He wants to know why you felt the need based on fucking lies.
Yes, thank you.
With like a coin of.
Have an ID, don't worry.
Well, does it say Ulysses or Chase or what?
Anthony or?
I feel like you didn't watch any of my videos from before.
So I seen his ID. His name is Ulysses Anthony Perry. So that's correct.
How do we know that's not fake?
Well, I mean, I saw the actual Texas ID. So I mean, unless I'm misreading an ID, I don't know. But the ID he showed me says that name.
Did you try to scratch that ID with like a coin of some sort?
No, I
Shit
didn't.
could be faked,
I didn't use it like a scratch ticket. I didn't think of that.
Also, my grandpa,
But some people can really not pronounce his name, and my son was one of them.
Chase, if you can't realize that she just took a fucking major dig at you, then you got some issues, bro.
With like a coin of some sort.
No, I didn't.
Shit
I
could be
didn't.
faked,
I didn't use it like a scratch ticket. I didn't think of that. But thanks for the idea.
Well, there you go.
I mean, I know some people that do go by their middle name. Like my former sensei, his first name was John, but he went by his middle name Stan. Also, my grandpa, his first name was Franklin, but he went by Ed. So, I mean, I do know some people that do that.
I mean, not to sound funny, and I know, Anthony, you hate this, that my son said this the other day, but people cannot pronounce his name. For the longest time, my son thought it was pronounced useless.
Well, that would be quite fitting.
Yes, it would be quite fitting.
And he thought, like when my
no
son,
mistake, he's fucking spot on.
when my son said that,
smart as hell.
listen, when my son ever said that in the car, I started laughing my ass off. And I didn't mean to be mean, but some people can really not pronounce his name, and my son was one of them.
Chase, if you can't realize that she just took a fucking major dig at you, then you got some issues, bro.
That didn't come out of my mouth. My son said that.
Or it came out of your mouth now, much like other things, I'm sure. But
oh man.
No, but that's what I would usually go by Anthony because it's easier to pronounce. So yeah.
Yeah. And like I said, I've known other people
But yeah,
that have
my
gone
son
by their
did
middle
do that,
name.
but it was an accident. So, me and him are good.
yeah. Put that comment from Wrestling Snowman because I'm starting to see a trend here. First, Sean calls Dallas beautiful, and then Chase calls me baby. I think Sean knows that Chase would probably whoop his ass. I think that's the problem.
I mean, I don't give a fuck who wins. I don't care for both of them.
That's why I was offering my services. All I want is the basement. That's all.
Yeah. We need to get these two on Street Beefs. I would love to see them fight it out in Satan's backyard.
So, Sean.
Love up or shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
So, Chase, were you actually going to go walk outside and try to fight Sean, or is that just a storyline?
Well, I mean, you got to remember, I just woke up and I got like 4 different people send me the link to this video and telling me this and this. I had no idea what was going on.
I don't believe for a second you just woke up. I don't believe that.
I really did.
You should be out making fucking money, man, because they're trying to get your ass up out of there. I mean, I'd offer you a place to stay, but after you fucking called me baby, I don't feel comfortable having you around me.
Like, do you honestly think $200 is an adequate amount of money to be paying for a basement?
Paying what now?
Well, you said, or I should say Crystal rather, claims that you're only paying $200 a month, which I actually think you did admit that. Do you honestly think that that's a fair amount to be paying?
No, I'm giving her 200 a week, not 200 a month.
200 a week.
200 a week? Have you paid consistently 200 a week? Because that's not what I just heard about, 10 minutes ago.
In the December, I gave her about at least close to a little over 500. Since the new year, I've been paying her about 200.
STG just asked, how does it feel, Chase, to know that Sean's sleeping with Crystal?
Well, that's pretty heartbreaking.
Yeah, they were actually had said that they were going to fuck if you weren't there. I figured I'd add more salt on the wound.
They said earlier. I don't know if you heard it, but I did. They said.
Wait a second. I didn't say it. Sean said that.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Sean
but Crystal, you know it's true. Come on, I could
They
tell you.
said they'd be fucking right now if you weren't living downstairs, bro.
Yeah, they're cuddling upstairs in the bed. You know, sleep. They're gonna sleep together tonight or this morning, and they said they didn't want to wake you up while they're banging real hard. So
He's playing with her fucking.
Oh my god.
He's playing with her fucking doorknob right now as we speak. If you know what I'm saying.
yeah. So if you hear any unusual banging upstairs, just know that yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's swabbing her deck.
And I got 2 words for you.
Yeah. Yeah, she's inflating his raft.
Bedtime?
Oh, see, Crystal's trying to initiate. Like she
You
wants to
should've
get
not
it
mentioned
going
it.
on.
No, I'm trying to fucking go to sleep. I'm tired.
The Crystal and Sean, I got an idea for you. When Crystal goes to sleep, you just take the phone and you go beat the fuck out of Chase.
So any thoughts, critiques, commentaries about that?
I'm only a fucking Uber lift away. I mean, I don't know how much you charge, Crystal. I'm an Uber lift away. It's starting to snow out here, so I don't feel comfortable driving my vehicle because it's a piece of garbage. So
Maybe you could save some of that extra revenue that you don't have and purchase a flashlight.
has Chase ever been in a physical contact with a woman without force? Yeah, I want to know more about like what happened. So like you guys were right, because it's ironic now that Sean's in the bed that you were once inhabiting, and you chose. I'm assuming this is how the situation worked. You're laying in bed with each other. He pulls his pants down without you knowing, and he starts rubbing his penis against one of your ass cheeks. At least that's what was described to me. And you told him to stop it because it was inappropriate. But I'm assuming this wasn't the first time he's tried it, right, Crystal?
No, that was the one and only time he did it, and I told him how uncomfortable it was, and he hasn't tried anything since.
So you've never had sex with him ever?
No, we've had sex, but I'm talking about like when that happened. I told him how uncomfortable it was, and he apologized, and we haven't done, anything since.
Is that normally how we would initiate the sexual?
Hey guys! My son is knocking at the door. We woke the kids up, so can we cease on the conversation and that topic? Thank you.
Okay, put the dildos away.
So you see right there, what you call it regarding that, where she described that, and if there was silence from his end, didn't say nothing to defend himself or anything. So there you go in regards to that. So that's confirmed. Anybody in the chat or Darklist can agree or disagree with that. But yeah, let's see.
Can you? Is there any way you could put him to bed and then we can continue
I
the
just
conversation? Yeah, 'cause I don't make your child feel uncomfortable. You said
There, Chase.
either this is fake as fuck or you are
No.
one of the most I don't know. You're
My emotions, like I said before.
You hear him?
So yeah, Chase, do you want to elaborate on exactly what happened, or is that the truth that Crystal was stating, or?
Yeah, it was the truth. It's a one-time mistake. It was my fault. Yes.
You heard that right there. I will replay that. Just so I'll play it from where she elaborates. That way you know it's not edited or anything like that. Give me a second.
The Crystal and Sean, I got an idea for you. When Crystal,
No, but that's what I would usually go by Anthony because it's easier to pronounce.
are you gonna let a woman? You gonna let a woman?
You gotta remember, I just woke up and I got like
there.
You paid consistently $200 a week because that's not. And they said they didn't want to wake you up.
The Crystal and Sean, I got an idea for you. When Crystal goes to sleep, you just take the phone and you go beat the fuck out of Chase.
In a physical contact with a woman without force. Yeah, I want to know more about like what happened. So like you guys were right, because it's ironic now that Sean's in the bed that you were once inhabiting, and you chose. I'm assuming this is how the situation worked. You're laying in bed.
And for anybody who like DH Dark Horse Purge, he's and I'll probably show his video at the end of the stream. But DH is known Mr. Let Me Talk longer than anybody else. So if anybody would know him, maybe outside Poseidon, it would be him. Not like in real life, but yeah. Anyway, I'll continue.
With each other, he pulls his pants down without you knowing, and he starts rubbing his penis against one of your ass cheeks. At least that's what was described to me. And you told him to stop it because it was inappropriate. But I'm assuming this wasn't the first time he's tried it, right, Crystal?
No, that was the one and only time he did it, and I told him how uncomfortable it was, and he hasn't tried anything since.
So you've never had sex with him ever?
No, we've had sex, but I'm talking about like when that happened. I told him how uncomfortable it was, and he apologized, and we haven't done, anything since.
Is that normally how we would initiate the sexual?
Hey, guys! My son is knocking at the door. We woke the kids up, so can we cease on the conversation and that topic? Thank you.
Okay, put the dildos away.
Can you? Is there any way you could put him to bed and then we can continue the conversation?
I just shut the door on him, so hopefully he
Go and take care of your child. Just make sure that he gets in bed, and then we'll continue when you're ready.
I want to hear her side of the story, then I want to hear his.
Yeah, I don't make your child feel uncomfortable. You said he's autistic, so go and make sure he's okay and safe and comfortable.
No, it wasn't my autistic son. It was one of my younger ones.
Well, then just make sure they're taken care of so they're not scared and confused, and then we'll continue the conversation.
Yeah, no, he's good. Sean got him back in his room. He's good. He's laying down, so hopefully he doesn't come back.
Okay.
Every young man has to hear the birth of bees, so you might as well hear that.
But yeah, okay. So can we resume a question that I had, or is this still not a good time?
No, it's fine.
Okay, so as I was saying, so yeah, Chase, do you want to elaborate on exactly what happened, or is that the truth that Crystal was stating, or?
Yeah, it was the truth. It's a one-time mistake. It was my fault. Yes.
So, can I ask you another quick question before there was other elaboration? How do you feel that Crystal is now laying with a guy that needs a GPS directions to her vagina instead of you?
I'll admit, yeah, it's heartbreaking, I guess. Yeah. It's upsetting, but like I said before,
you hear him, Dallas? Like he's not even upset about it. He's not. He doesn't.
Well, no, I think it kind of turns you on. Like it's almost like you're getting a little excited. Like, so would you consider yourself a cuckold? Like, do you like watching other people?
Right now, there, Chase.
Either this is fake as fuck, or you are one of the most I don't know. You're
my emotions right now. I'm not gonna show my emotions on here.
Emotionless. That would explain a lot since you're doing some weird shit.
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna say anything either as far as that goes.
Well, you should probably clear your name. So why don't you elaborate?
All right, so she told you but there was no clues up until that one time where she said no to you, and you were so you got the blue ball treatment, and that was it. But there was no warning signs before that.
I'm a little bit lost on what you said.
They're asking if I warned you prior to. Remember, I said I'm not in the mood. That's what they're asking you if I gave you.
Why can he not hear me, but they can fucking hear me? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he hears you. He's just not sure what to say.
I think it's just my signal with my phone. I guess. I think it's with my phone.
Well, he doesn't have a steady job, so he needs to, get secondhand phones.
All right. So, but you were still sleeping in the same bed. So, what made you reject him?
What made me reject him? Because I wasn't.
What was it like?
Because at that moment, I knew about the lies and stuff, and I was just not in the mood to do anything. I was just tired, and I was cramping because I ate something bad early that day. And I felt not to sound gross, but my stomach felt gassy. I was like, I don't feel up to having sex tonight.
So your period was coming either within the next day or so. Okay.
Yeah, and I told him I didn't feel right, and he just kind of kept going with it.
So, Chase, so you're an illegal alien. You've lied about a license, and you're trying to fuck a woman. What in your right mind, Chase, made you think that you were about to get pussy in your circumstance? Care to thoughts, critiques, commentaries?
The first one, me and her were dating at the time. It was a one-time mistake. It wasn't a repeated thing. The second thing, illegal alien. I am a U.S. citizen. I just lost my birth certificate, and I can easily get a copy of that.
That's what they all say, my friend.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, I'll send you a picture of my birth certificate.
Okay, well, I intend to see an actual call. I don't want no Photoshop shit. You
What
know.
pizza shop do you work for? I'm feeling hungry.
Which shop do I work for?
What
No,
was
I'm
that?
not gonna say. I'm not gonna say where I work on here.
Well, no, just the pizza shop in general, because
All right,
obviously you
well,
don't work
no,
there
serious
anymore, right?
question, because
You mean,
we
you
talked
mean the place I
about
was working at before I moved here?
yeah,
I'm
well,
assuming that's
the disregard. I'm just trying to be an asshole.
okay.
I really want to know though, like, how much do you make? If you don't have to answer if you don't want to, okay? But how much do you make hourly? Because they're saying that you're saving money, and when you get your tax return and everything, then you'll be up on your merry way and whatever. So, how much? You don't have to answer, but like, roughly, like.
All right, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna from this. We'll probably not even finish the rest of this because we got the because I know he has stated that he has what's what I'm looking for. He has stated that he didn't do it or that was all it was like they talked about it behind the scenes, stuff like that. And you saw it here first to the people who may not have known that he admitted that he did attempt to rape Crystal. And of course, to me, and this is only my opinion, but it doesn't matter if you've done it once. It doesn't matter if you've attempted it. It doesn't matter any of that. I don't give a fuck if you found God or found whatever. I don't give a fuck. You will always be a rapist, regardless if you've only done it once or just attempted to do it. So, again, for somebody who, again, this all started, and Darkos, you may not have been privy to this, and I'll share the video at the end of the stream, but what do you call it? This whole thing, the thing between me and Mr. Let Me Talk started due to, you still there, by the way, Darkos?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. The whole thing started back in last year, the end of 2024, beginning of 2025, to be more precise. But he decided, or I was, I made jokes because he was starting to hang out with a ex of mine. Well, I wouldn't even call her an ex because we didn't date that long. Like we hooked up and shit, but that was about it. I made jokes about him trying to hook up with her because it's not the first time he's tried to hook up with exes. He did that with the whole Crystal thing. He did that with my ex-wife. Yes, Darkless. At one point in time, he tried to hook up with my ex-wife. DH can even confirm this if he's still watching. By the way, DH, if you did not hear earlier, he did try to have a pizza delivered to me maybe like 20 minutes ago and all that. Anyway. Funny, apparently he's going to the cosplay. Yeah, he's committing that's considered harassment too, if I'm being honest. I think the idea of harassment is you document, you don't engage, stuff like that. But anyway, I digress. Anyway, so I was making jokes about him dating an ex of mine and all that, which I didn't care if he dated her. They're exes for a reason. I do find it weird that he has a pattern of wanting people sloppy seconds. However, I even made that joke about him when I was cool with him. I did not say the girl's name. I didn't go into like specific details of her, blah, 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 right? Well, he decides to have her on his stream. Not only does she like, again, whether they dated or try to date or not date, I don't give a fuck. It's the idea that what's the word I'm looking for? It's the idea that she went on about things about her saying that I did this to her, like I raped her and all that stuff. And the funny thing is, like, again, when all this happened, of course I couldn't, like, I didn't even know about it till a little bit later, yada yada yada. And honestly, I wasn't going to go in there because at that point it was going to be a straight up gang attack, and I was still in the process of finding my footing in terms of handling multiple people at once. I was able to perfect that not long after. But so what happened was, and this was during the time that me and DH, who've had a long history, me and him, myself and him, where we were starting to talk and make peace and all that. He decided, he asked if I wanted his help regarding the allegations. So I was like, yeah, sure. You know, I thought, and plus let's be honest, it would be a good way to stick it to him is like two people that you thought would never be cool again, basically doing this to take the motherfucker down. So, unlike the last time, I learned to save screenshots of messages. So I sent all the stuff. That's where the video and all that. Now again, I'll show it later. Debunking everything. Not long afterwards, after that video, after DH made that video, not long afterwards, the ex messaged me behind the scenes. Once she apologized to me, and she told me that she was basically forced, she was pestered, forced to be on there and say what she had to say. So she even sent me messages of him. That's where the whole thing where he threatened to kill me and all that. And because again, and actually, I will show the message because it's actually quite appropriate right now, because he says that it was slander. All right, let's go to this. All right. Luckily, I had this archived in my community posts, so I'm going to share it. And there we go. All right, here we go. All right, so this was from the ex of mine and him. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see a little bit better. She's telling him, and this was probably back in January of last year, of 2025. I told you before to ignore him. He wants a rise out of you. Rise out. And for whatever godforsaken reason, he's using me to do it, which I never was. I even told her that and all that. He knows we still talk, most likely. Did you go to police? Okay, I don't know why you're making a big deal about it to me. It's apparently not something you care about. I was just, if you were really talking to him after you broke up with him. Oh, this was after these text messages, probably after the DH video, because that was the whole thing, saying we didn't talk after I allegedly did this to her, but that was actually not true. We were talking anyway. Like I told you before, we were going to be friends after we broke up. I'm not going to let anyone call me a rapist and get in away with that shit, especially when it's bullshit. I'm not afraid of going to his apartment and stabbing the motherfucker. His words. And she was saying, you keep bringing him up, not me. I haven't seen any proof he's been saying so. So if you notice, because this was after the video, if you notice, almost removed you by accident, Darkus. My apologies. Anyway.
Oh, you good?
I was like trying to get to, okay. If you notice, she openly admitted to the message, or in that message, that he never provided proof that I was talking about her, which I never was. Like, did I say he was hooking up with an ex of mine? Yeah. But anybody who knows me, I've had plenty of exes, so that could the fucking list could be long, you know. But like only him and I would know about it. But that's really it. Anyway, so that's basically what started everything back up to where we've been going at it basically on and off for the last year. Again, have I said some horrible shit to him? You bet your ass I did. You know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, but he was this, he was that. Oh, no. I said some fucked up shit about him. I said some fucked up shit about other people too. You know, I am not going to sit here and fucking deny that. I take full accountability on that. Do I apologize to the motherfucker? No. Fuck no. Shit, after all the stuff, after all the fucking bullshit that I had to deal with for 5 years from him, I, like, why should I apologize? You know, when the stuff that happened in 2021, when I was public enemy #1, right? I had a lot of people behind the scenes come to me and apologize for some of the shit they said. I've apologized for my own mistakes to some people and all that other stuff. But it was always funny. The one person that to me I felt did the most videos, I will give, you know what, DH and I, we were at each other's stores at 1.2. I will give DH credit. When he like, and I've seen this firsthand. This is not me kissing ass or anything. It's me stating the fact. When he wants to stay out of bullshit, he can. You know, I remember when the shit was with my ex-wife. That stuff was exposed that she lied about a lot of stuff that she said about me. It was so funny. He saw that video, but yet he took it apart upon himself to have a discussion with my ex-wife about the custody of our child and of the child of like her children and all this other stuff. Like again, this guy is fucking like talking about court cases and stuff like that. Like this guy's a fucking PI. And again, I'm not the only one he's done this shit to. Again, you saw it for yourself. He fucking was showing a fucking underage autistic kid fucking inappropriate material about a friend of her mother's. You know, and also, and DH can confirm this, he has also recorded one of Crystal's underage kids at the time to talk about Sean, and he posted on his YouTube channel back in his old channel, not even the one that just got taken down, his old one. And I gotta say this, you know, I have been very quiet, and I'm not gonna, this is gonna be the one time I say this, but if anybody sees this video, and usually I don't do this, I usually don't be a guy who fucking tells people what to do with their friends and all this, but you've seen these videos. Like what we're gonna show in a little bit is just a fucking him raging out when Let Me Talk was born, you know. But you saw the shit that was said in that video. You saw that he's stolen money from disabled people. You've seen him openly admit to attempting to rape a woman. People could say, "Oh, it was 5-6 years ago." Okay, you know, but still, rape is rape. I don't personally, that is scummy shit. And I'm sure if he had it his way, he would have, like, I actually remember he deleted his comment, but I remember he did try to ask the person that re-uploaded that video that I just showed. He did try to ask that person to take it down because people were starting to become aware of it again. But after seeing all this, to the ITBs of the world, to the Double Z TVs, and again, I don't have any issues with you, Double Z. I'm just pointing this out to the Jays because apparently I saw you're back to being cool with them, which is fine, you know. Hey, but you know, how could you be around somebody who has done the shit he has done and will deny it and try to cover it up, all this other stuff? How could you be around somebody like that? I really like to know why, because it's so interesting to me. Like people tell me that, you know, they don't understand why certain people are friends with me or close friends with me. But like, I've talked some shit. I've said some fucked up shit, but I've not done even half the shit that Mr. Let Me Talk has done. So it's just something that is very curious to me that no one has ever realized to themselves, yeah, maybe this guy's not a good guy. Maybe I need to cut him off. Maybe and all that. Because again, unfortunately, these people I will not look at the same way again, because if they still are friends with, and that is their choice, but I also have a choice to not associate with them, because at the end of the day, they are friends with a confirmed rapist. You heard it there. It was not AI. That video was 5 years ago, before AI was a big thing on here.
Right,
Nobody
and
can make it
AI
up.
wasn't even invented until like 2022.
Yeah. So like all that stuff. You see all that other stuff. So like you could be friends with him. I'm not going to tell anybody to attack you. I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to even bring it up again, cuz again after this it's over. I have no reason to fucking address this motherfucker any further. Let me talk, do the meme and all that other stuff. Yeah, sure. But if we're talking like in-depth videos, I have no reason to ever mention this person again, because I've won at the end of the day. He doesn't have a channel. Even if he makes one, he cannot upload the old shit, because I can easily take that shit down without breaking a sweat, because I have those privately saved. He could just make a video talking bullshit and all that. And again, I hope he stays gone, because like you'll see in the next video that it is bad for his mental health. My point is that he has done all of this shit, right? And if anybody decides to still be cool with him, while again, I'm not going to fucking attack anybody or anything, but like with Arthur, you are, and well, Arthur is a P3DO defender, but you, like with the instance with Mr. Let Me Talk, if you are friends with him, just know you are friends with a rapist. And no matter what, that will be something you'll always be associated with, as long as you're a friend. Especially if you've seen this video and then you talk to him and he's like, I've got the proof. I remember when when I confronted him about that, he told me he was going to get Crystal on a video to debunk everything. I never saw that video. I don't think anybody ever saw that video. The only video that the last time they interacted on video, actually it's on my channel, it's private, but it's on my channel, where there was a point where she admitted that he had confirmed that he stole a sex tape from a friend of his. And that also he kept pestering her while she was at the hospital, while her father was passing away. So yeah, there's no debunking anything. And again, that was like many months ago, where he fucking said that shit, where he said, oh, I'll talk to her, I'll bring her on stream, and nothing. Nobody has been like, anytime he's tried to prove something, it's always blown up in his face because it's not true. But when people call him out, he tries everything to beat around the bush and fucking hide from it. And the funny thing, and like I said, it's just it's sad. It's sad because I don't even think there was a good person in him, anyways. Like, again, we can go on and on and on and on about all the fucked up shit. Like there's videos on my channel that are still public, where I have my good friend Mr. Dirt Mason, shout out to him, where he openly exposed all the bullshit that he had to go through with Mr. Let Me Talk 2 years ago, which actually is what led to our falling out. He was jealous that Mason was going to go to my place to bring a stripper over to lose his virginity instead of him, because he fucking lied about shit and said that, oh yeah, I have a girl, I have a bed and all this other stuff. It is it is just fucking sad. Like I said, all the friends he has lost within a span of 2 years. Hold on a second, let me break up the fight. Hey, get away, you cats. Shoo. Hey. Ah.
Aw,
They're
damn
still
'em.
fighting.
Pussy fights.
Fucking hell, get away. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, fucking hell. 1 second, they're gonna kill each other. Hopefully my thing doesn't disconnect. Get away. God damn. You still there, Darkos?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, they were going at each other fucking hard.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, after like just watching this whole stream and all these videos, like, I can see the perfect analogy between the toothless ogre, useless Perry, and then a certain fake Aussie who we ousted. His name's Kyle.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah, yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's like he, all the friends he lost, like, let's see, Mason, my good friend Lennon, fucking, he lost the friendship with Kevin Daddy just because and Kevin and I are friends, but Kevin and sometimes comes on the stream more cordial to one another, but yet he can't be yet that was just too much for him, right? But yet, like for example, like it's always weird too because he'll be mad at people like Kevin and River, but he won't be mad if, let's say, I'm in a stream with ITB. You want to know why? You want to know why? Probably because he likes to pick on people that are beneath him. But like ITB don't play with that shit, so if he tries to mouth off to him, ITB will put him in his place. So,
Right.
but like the laundry list goes on and on and on. He's lost so many different people in the span of a fucking 2 years. Like shit, I think all I've lost is probably 3 in the span of the last couple of years because I usually try not to start fights with people for no reason. Usually, if I do, it's usually warranted. My point is, yeah, I guess you could say, Dragon. Yes, I guess you could say. Anyway, but yeah, it like there are similarities, like him. You know who another person he reminds me of so much, which is funny because they used to be friends for so many years. Darkos, are you familiar with the cat fucker?
I never heard of him.
Okay, well, basically, he was another guy who was talking to an underage girl and fucking also prop an analogy of him fucking his cat. That's why we call him the cat fucker, and all that. Well, him and yeah, and he's another one that called people out for fights. And then one guy did go all the way up to his area, and he was hiding behind his window, recording it from in his home, hiding like a scared little bitch, and all that. So he's the one that openly called out someone for a fight and all that shit. So yeah, that's but yeah, he used to be friends with him, and and it took a few people exposing the fact that he did all that, and then fucking, it was just that. But yeah, here's another thing too. He always critiques me, right, for bringing up the fact that that I bring up past stuff from like 5, 6, 7 years ago, right? But he always does that. Like literally, one of his last comments was referring to something a friend of mine said 6 years ago or 5 years ago now, almost 5 years ago. So it's like again, I will wholeheartedly admit that I say some fucking stupid ass shit, and I will bring up stuff if need be. But again, don't act like you're any better. Oh yeah, Joker was another one that he fucking berated and shit. But nonetheless, we're gonna start slowly wrapping things up in a little bit. But we're gonna go into the moment that when Let Me Talk was born. But we're also gonna show the before aspect of everything, and then we'll get to the other part.
Oh, so aggressive.
Oh shit. Okay, let me get my balance. Let me get my balance.
And I thought it was
Ulysses.
ended, maybe.
What's up, Ulysses?
What is up with all these cat bitches, RDT?
It's a lot. I know, Roar. It's a lot, Roar.
Hey, you remember your shenanigans? Arthur's cat?
Yeah, Arthur's cat is
Yes,
a part
I
of four
do,
pillars
Kevin.
now.
Yes, I do.
Can I ask a question? Can he throw an 80-pound tire like Sisley?
I mean, yeah, you could do that. I mean, I know we see Chase right now. We see Chase. We're looking at Chase right now, but I'm listening.
No, you're not looking at Chase. You're looking at Chase's future cat. His pussy that he's never gonna get.
Right, this is Chase, but we're listening to Roar, so it's
I'm
kind
trying
of
to
crazy.
say something like, if Arthur tried to pay up.
Now, can I ask you money? You have any other questions before I bounce? Because I'm already getting bored.
So what's up, Chase? Because I know you in here, Chase. So what's up, bro? How you doing, my man? How you doing?
Dude, we literally just talked like 15 minutes ago.
I know.
Why are you making it sound like I just got on here?
Oh, but you know, I want to know.
It's not like
angry.
I want to know how you doing, Chase.
Yeah,
like how you doing, though, Chase?
Nah,
Like how you know how
I'm good.
everything is going.
I'm good.
Chase, you are not Chase. You are not telling us everything right now.
Well, if you want questions, just ask.
I mean, Chase, what you really doing though? Because I feel like you kind of doing something, but you not really, Chase. You not really telling us what you doing, Chase. Like, what you really doing?
And what means, like, what are you talking about? You gotta be more specific, man. You gotta be more specific.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Go ahead, say it. Come on, say it.
Cypress said, why did the energy shift all of a sudden?
AJ's fault.
I know, right?
Cypress, you
It's
can
wild.
get in here too, Cypress, if you want to.
I mean, he was upset on the
You can get in here too, Cypress.
I don't think a Tom that could.
Where the fuck is Arthur at like this?
I don't, Roar, I don't know. I don't know, Roar. He probably beating his dick. You know what I'm saying? He probably beating his dick the long way.
They're probably watching.
He's trying to make sure his dick is nice and hard.
Yeah. He's watching lesbian porn, Eric.
There we go.
Oh, I ain't want to tell Miss Elite. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I ain't want to tell Miss Elite. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I ain't want to tell who the fuck. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
What?
I
What are you
say who
talking?
did this. Like,
You got a
shut
question
the
for me,
fuck
sweetie?
up, dude. I ain't want to say who did this.
Oh,
Like,
I don't
shut
know.
the
No.
fuck up, dude.
You got questions? Ask me, sweetie. Oh. Well, I guess I'm okay.
I mean, Eric did defend Miss Elite up back then. He did. So.
Cypress, stop making up these excuses. Cypress,
Love it,
stop
Cal.
making
That's
up
funny.
these excuses. Cypress, get your ass up in here. Cypress, stop making up these. Look, get up in here, dude. Get up in here, bro. You know I'm reading on comments, bro.
All right.
Get up in
Brock
here.
Lesnar won. Had the face.
If there's no other questions, money, I'm gonna bounce. Because there's already a bunch of people on here as it is.
Bro, ain't no whole bunch of people in here. Chase.
It's like 5 people.
Everybody's talking. I don't know what the hell's going on.
They saying there's a whole bunch of people, but it ain't. Chase.
Well, no, it's a lot of people talking. Nobody has questions. And I'm just gonna bounce.
There. I appreciate you for being in here, though, Chase. I actually do appreciate you for being in here.
I came in to give my opinion on the whole elder thing, and then like less than a minute or two, Shane shows up, which is kind of stalkerish, but whatever.
I was in there beforehand. I was in there beforehand. So technically, you left before I left, and then you came on. So yeah.
Right, so you saying that he's stalking? You're saying that he's stalking?
Oh
I
shit!
heard that.
I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't realize that popping into an open stream that I was in here beforehand. It's stalking. Yeah, I know.
You know who else said that? Arthur. He's like, you all stalking me, but
So he said that too. Okay. So he said that too.
Give me a reason to use this. All right, there we go.
You know what, Roar?
Right.
You're not gonna win. I'm gonna win. I know combat. Just shot that.
See, Money AD, he's using a photo of one of my relatives right now on your thing. You really gonna allow that?
Oh, cry harder.
You could let them in. You could
Money, look on your thing. He's using a photo of one of my relatives on your panel right now.
Oh, cry harder. Hey, if you didn't open your mouth, you could have just left.
Yeah, man,
first on this platform.
I was gonna be like, if you didn't open your mouth and left like you were going to, then this wouldn't have happened. Again,
I don't mind.
You know, my sister did report you.
No, I don't even know your sister.
But Shane has been harassing her. No, but Shane has been harassing her with fake accounts and stuff like that.
Do you have proof of that?
What?
I know it's you. Shane's been harassing like friends of mine and messaging, leaving comments saying, if you're friends with Chase, I'm going to come after you and all this other shit. People have forwarded me screenshots of this stuff. Yeah.
Do you have proof it was me, though? No.
Who is it?
Is that true?
No.
It's true.
I want to know if it is true.
Show the proof, then.
Do I actually get to talk to explain my side? But I feel like Shane's probably talked a bit. I don't know because I woke up like half an hour ago.
Oh, I'm loving these comments. Oh my God, y'all going in the
yeah,
comments.
Tom,
I love these comments.
That's an accusation. Like they should show proof.
I love these.
I got screenshots and all that. I got some stuff like that. No, but one thing is funny though because. Do I get to talk or should I just go? Because I'm not going to be out here if I can't talk.
Nobody wants to hear.
You know, there's people that make
things. Keep going.
Right? You know, it's
keep going, Chase.
No, I'm just saying. Apparently, I can't. Shut up, dude. You suck.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Ugly ass retard will never get pussy in his life. You'll never get pussy in your life, dude. You're a virgin ass fool. Look at him. He's a fucking ugly little bitch. Look at him.
Yeah, like you're one to talk.
Someone always said
I got a woman. Where's your woman? Where's your woman, dude? Where's your woman?
Bitch.
I could, but it's dark. Hold on.
Whoa.
I got to turn my kid.
The video or the woman, he said he had a woman at that time. Actually, that was a woman he was dating that was in a different country. So yeah, in regards to having a woman, he technically did have a woman, but anyway.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Don't be like Sean's view and show your dick.
He's trying to roast you. Oh my God.
Hold on.
Oh my God. He's trying to roast you.
God damn, what is it like fucking? God damn, it's dark. Oh shit. If I didn't find it.
You gotta roast back, bro. You gotta roast back, bro. Cause you try to roast.
Oh my gosh, an ugly ogre.
I usually look better, but you gotta remember, I just woke up half an hour ago.
Pink Live Matter say I'm not getting involved. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
You don't need to, Kevin. You don't need to. You don't need to. But yeah, like, dude, show your girlfriend. Where's your woman?
What are you talking about?
Well, we didn't even see yours unless you date yourself, but okay.
Well, no, I don't make fake accounts of women and proclaim that they're my girlfriends. Like
you date really don't look at themselves, so yeah.
What was that? 5 years ago, 4 years ago? So
it's still pathetic. It's still, by the way, did you ever apologize to Cody Yoda about using that account? Because apparently you never did.
Why is it your concern? Did you?
I have a new poll up, by the way, for anybody wondering.
I just kind of find it weird that somebody would take a picture of another woman and claim it's their girlfriend and they don't know nothing about it.
Just like it's kind of weird that you trying to force yourself on Crystal.
A new poll in the community chat, just FYI. Or, sorry, not community chat, the chat of this stream.
And I voted.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if you want to keep saying that, go ahead, but I already got proof that's not true.
I still haven't seen that proof either.
I read the podcast on my old channel, but if I have to do the thing all over again, then I will. Hey, Money AD, can I ask you a question? Did Money AD go away or what?
Oh, you throw an 80-pound tire.
Ulysses is just like Sean with his lies. Yep, that's very true.
Can he throw an 80-pound tire?
You're the one that got exposed, but you're saying that shit because you got exposed by your ex for trying to fucking rape her. I still got the shit. Anybody wants to watch and it's on my channel, some of my most viewed videos.
You frame people all the time, dude. Get out of here.
Who have I framed, dude? Who have I framed? Hold on, who have I framed?
I was gonna say DH already debunked. DH already debunked that thing where you said that.
He didn't really debunk anything. He didn't really debunk anything.
Oh, just because you don't like him. That's I forgot. That's right.
You're just like
no, but a lot of people don't buy it. It's mostly me playing a video game or whatever from this video.
Who's a lot of people?
I'm
not saying names, but you can harass them too.
I'm not harassing anybody.
Who have I framed? Whatever the fuck your name is.
Huh? Sorry.
I was just trying to frame people. Who have I framed exactly? Who have I framed?
You framed Dark Horse. You framed a certain group. You exposed their
Wait,
group
how
chat.
did I frame Dark Horse? How did I frame him?
You accuse him of a lot of things, like, oh, he's accusing me of this. He's accusing me of that without proof.
You gotta be more specific. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean framing of what? You gotta be more specific. I get you're retarded, but goddamn, use your brain.
You've accused him of being behind an account that wasn't true.
Of what account?
A fake account on one of your live chats, and you accused him of it without proof.
When was this?
3-4 years ago.
Dude, I don't know what. Dude, you go by something by like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't fucking remember, dude.
Roar, that's funny because he says he doesn't remember that, but he remembers my stuff from 4 or 5 years ago. That's funny.
Dude, there's a lot of stuff about you. I don't remember everything, but there's quite a bit I remember and others.
Shut up for a moment. Roar,
you're just like Arthur.
Don't listen to him about calling you retarded because remember he probably lost a few brain cells when he got in that car wreck and lost some of his teeth. So it's okay.
Yeah, he's still gonna go on that car wreck.
See, I can't understand him. He's belligerent because he got in
like you're saying that stuff and you think it's supposed to offend me, like it doesn't. Like I'm still gonna fight you in November. Either you're gonna show up or shut up.
Are you gonna bring? How many people are you gonna bring? 5 or 6?
Like 500 people.
It really doesn't matter how many people I bring because I've already openly stated that you and I are gonna fight one-on-one and nobody's gonna get involved.
I don't believe you. That's why I told you. You come alone or the fight's off because
that's why it's gonna be on camera and it's gonna be live. It's gonna be live that way everybody can see that I don't need help to beat you up.
I'm doing it on camera myself, so it's so again, if you don't want to abide by the rules, then it ain't gonna happen. Sorry to disappoint you, but I already know you're a pussy ass bitch. You can't handle people with like how many people you need? 500-600 people to fucking do it.
If somebody got involved while we're fighting, then that would make me look like a bitch. So quit making excuses.
No, you're a pathological liar. So why should I trust that none of your people are going to get involved?
Dude, quit being a bitch, dude. Quit being a bitch.
Such as you. Why do you need 3 or 4 cameramen just to film a simple fight?
3 or 4? I never said 3 or 4. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said 2. So okay, so let's look at it this way: 2 people. So therefore, with you, that's a 3-on-2 advantage. Then you said you're also got someone film on Facebook. Therefore, that's 3 people. So that makes
actually, I can stream on both YouTube. Dude, shut up, you retarded ass, ugly motherfucker. Goddamn, I'm not talking to you.
This ain't your stream, buddy. He can talk however much he wants as long as money's okay with it. So,
Dad,
yeah.
Piece of shit.
So, like I said, come alone or find it gonna happen.
Yeah, shut up, Ogre.
Yeah, so
Oh, I'm an ogre.
either come alone and find me happy. Bitch.
I know a thing is how to roast me, you know what I'm saying? Like, a nigga finna try to roast me, and you know a nigga finna try to use the N-word and shit, and you know he finna allow other people to use that
I'll respond to Tom's thing. I'll respond to Tom's little comment right there saying, I was never planning on getting Shane's thing on X on my show, but because Shane was accusing me of trying to get with her and shit,
I want to talk.
I had to defend myself and prove that he was lying. So
I'm trying to talk about something real quick about David.
And
nobody cares what you have to say. You're retarded. Just kill yourself already.
Fuck off, Ogre.
Oh wow, wow.
Fuck
No,
off, Ogre.
and see, this is.
So again, he openly told somebody who you could argue is mentally disabled to off themselves. You know, so if you notice again from fucking 2019 2020 what he admitted about robbing an elderly person, from a disabled person, from when he was 16 to now in his early 30s, he was telling a mentally disabled person to unalive themselves. Just wanted to point that out.
Why, again, if people show things about your family, I don't really have no sympathy, because you're telling people to go kill themselves and all sort of stuff.
Yeah,
again,
you try.
You think Renee? Hey,
here's what's funny about this. Here's what's funny about this. You're saying apparently I went. No, hold on, though. I gotta talk on that, because you've had hours to talk. I'm able to talk as well.
No.
If I'm not able to talk, I'm gonna go just leave.
Well, then leave, then, bitch. We'll see how we always do. Hello, pussy, you still there? Did he leave?
Probably sucking Arthur's cock.
God damn.
Hey, money.
All right, so that was when he left the first time, and now we'll get to the part when he came back and where, of course, Let Me Talk was born.
Which is the best part of the stream, so.
Yes.
Let me fucking talk.
All right, I think it's it.
Like us making peace, or is it long gone? But like I said, if he did all that, he's back.
See, this is how sad it is. I mean, Money AD, you really gonna let Shane dox family members on your stream?
That's Facebook.
I haven't seen that.
He just screen shared it, you fucking idiot.
Did he really do that?
Yes.
That's not really doxing if it's
You
public.
did that? Hold on. Where did he do that? Because I don't condone that.
Wait.
That.
He just fucking screen shared one of my relatives' Facebook.
Right now.
On your fucking page just now. Yeah, you fucking dumb money.
Where the hell is that at, man? Don't do that, man. Don't do that, bro.
Oh, it wasn't doxing.
Don't do that.
Facebook's public.
You just fucking did, dude. You let Shane screen share a family member's Facebook of mine.
Wait. Are you talking about that chick?
Yeah, that's a family member of mine.
Oh.
She's been harassed. She's been constantly harassed the last few days. Her nephew's been being attacked. He's only 11 years old because of this dumb motherfucker.
I haven't attacked a nephew. I've and all that.
My bad.
Dude, yes, you have. You've been using fake accounts harassing her. She's told you to leave her the fuck alone.
She's told me. I've not gotten any messages. And also, do you have?
You've been using fake accounts, dude. You've been using fake accounts, dude.
Do you have proof of that?
Yes, I do.
The link is there. The link is there. The link is there.
This is the problem, like, because that's the whole thing started. Like, can I actually have the floor and actually talk?
Not really.
Because there's been so many lies. I should have every right to fucking talk as well and defend myself.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Because this whole thing fucking started because, well, this should have been an agreement between me and Shane, but he broke it because he lied on fucking on a stream, saying, like, when I first met him, apparently I talked about Dark Horse in Dallas, which is a fucking lie, because I don't think even Shane knew who Dallas was back then. And I'm telling Shane, like, don't fucking lie. And I'm like, dude, but he's not gonna let it lie, whatever. He's gonna suck dick, whatever. So let me finish.
And then you made a challenge to me to a fight. Let me talk, man. People want to hear my side. Let me talk.
Nope, no one cares. Anyway,
Come on, Chase. Come on, let's chase.
No, because I'm not going to talk, man. If I can fucking yell and scream, I fucking will. I don't care if people's ears get hurt. I'll fucking turn on a fucking giant speaker right now.
We'll do it then.
Chase, man. Let's talk, bro. Let him.
Well, I'm trying. Can you put Jane backstage so I can give my side? He's been talking all night. I should be able to talk.
Chase, just focus on us. Just focus on us, man. Just talk. Come on, man.
No, because he keep cutting me off. And I'm trying to, but he won't let me talk.
I'm sorry, Tate. Now I'm just gonna put you back there for a hot second, Tate.
Or at least mute.
It's all
That's
good,
fair.
Tate.
Just fair.
No, put him backstage. Put him backstage because he never mutes himself. He's
a hot second, bro. A hot second. That's all.
Okay. So Trading challenged me to a fight. I said yes, and I was going to bring a cameraman because two, because one, it's going to be streamed live so everybody can see this. That way, everybody can see. I don't need anybody to help me beat the shit out of him. I also have a camera guy just in case if the live messes up or something like that, because I don't know about that area, how good the internet service is. So that way, it's like, that way, because people want to see it. Okay, fine, cool. Now, I looked at this area that he picked. Apparently, like, it's on a government property. That's one thing. Apparently, it's also at a gym. But I recently, apparently, November 9th is on a Sunday. That gym is closed. Earlier today, I called that gym to see if there was anything that was set up for that day on November 9th or anything. They are not open on Sunday, and there's nothing like reserved or anything like that. So it's clear that Jane wants to do it on the fucking outside, outdoors. So, okay, whatever. Jane made a post threatening me saying if I don't change my mind and come alone, that he is going to come after my friends, my family, and just dox, like he's already done it. He's already doxed my family members that were underage kids. He sexualized them. And he was sloppy gun on his ass for that. So, and recently I've had friends message me saying like, oh, hey, these fake accounts are coming saying apparently if you're friends with Chase, we're going to come after you and all this other shit, threatening them. So it's been a bit of a clusterfuck. I'm still willing to fight Shane November 9th, even though it's on a fucking gym. It's going to be outside, not in the gym. So, and
come along.
No, I'm talking. Let me talk.
God, calm down. Jesus Christ.
Before I continue, just want to point something out. He's talking about his family getting harassed and all this other stuff. Well, funny enough, months prior, I found out through Kevin Daddy, that because I was wondering how when me and Kevin were going out, he posted a picture of my mother and all this other stuff. We were going low back and forth, so I'm not even going to say that one was right over the other. But I found out from Kevin that he got the picture of my mother, because again, I don't really post a lot about my mother on social media. That's just private stuff with me, what do you call it? He got that picture from Mr. Let Me Talk. So he went out of his way to go onto my Facebook or find a way to go through it because I haven't blocked. And he decided he took that picture, gave it to Kevin, which again, water in the bridge between me and Kevin. But it just shows that, like, again, when shit is done to him, he bitches and moans about it. But he has no issue doing it himself if the opportunity presents itself. But anyway, let's continue with the funny shit.
Yeah, because you've been saying so much lies and bullshit this whole fucking time. You already said you're going to bring your woman and dragon whoever else with you. I said every right to bring somebody with me, too, to film this shit because nobody can...
Something else I want to add. The only reason why Dragon was even going to be involved in the altercation was because he wanted to fight both of us. He didn't want to fight one or the other. He wanted to fight both of us. So my woman was there for particularly two reasons. Number one, we don't take the bus. We just get right over there. And number two, I told him that it's not going to be on your channel because you don't deserve to have that type of attention. So if you want it, it's going to be on my channel. And she's going to film it. So, and I have pretty good, I've streamed before. Like hell, I streamed at a Walmart the other day when I was a few days ago, and my data was pretty good in terms of keeping hold of everything. So yeah, I think it would have been okay. But yeah. So anyway. Oh, wrong button.
Fucking trust you, because if I go alone, do I get the talk?
That's part.
Jesus Christ.
That's fuck this, man. Let me fucking talk.
No.
God damn, I'm fucking sick of this shit, dude.
You need.
Somebody fucking laugh. Nobody lets me fucking talk. Nobody cares about the fucking truth. I got family being fucking harassed. Fucking, oh my God, man.
Then shut the fuck up and leave people alone.
I'm not calling anybody, motherfucker. You're going out fucking lying about me, harassing my fucking family, and I'm fucking.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't let people in. I don't let people in.
Hey, you want to get killed with this thing? I'll kill you with this.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? This is why it's a fucking joke. Nobody fucking takes this shit seriously. People don't care. Fucking women are children being a fucking attack. Nobody. Fuck all of you. Fuck me. Fuck Omega. Fuck money. Fuck all of you, man. This fucking bullshit, man. I'm still calling up every night. I'm still gonna fight you one way or another. Fuck this shit, dude.
I'm hearing your side, man, but you gotta calm down, bro. You just have to.
Seriously. Life for
I swear to God, man, if I go there fucking, oh my God, man. I'm sick of this shit, dude.
Do you really think that the way you're going about it, do you think it's really helping your side right now? You've got to just
I have to deal with people messing me all day. You're not getting fucking harassed.
The last person you want to mess with is me.
Chase, I'm telling you as a friend right now, man. Like the way you're going about this crashing out.
Then let me fucking talk.
I guess we both just really have to It's not helping your case, Chase. This is not helping you out. This is gonna help you, bro.
Let me talk.
This is so fucking funny.
We are.
Put these people back in so I can talk. I'm leaving. I'm fucking done with this shit. If I can go to the fucking police, I will go to the police. I'm tired of my family being fucking attacked and threatened. I'm sick of this shit, dude.
Hey, I can go to. I thought, hey, you know what? I can
let me talk. I can't talk. Fuck this. I can't talk. I can't fucking talk.
Yeah, I could go to police too for you threatening to assault my woman.
I don't care, dude. Dude, you got a problem with me? Come to me. Leave my fucking family out of this shit, dude. Enough.
You've been profiting off my family for the last however many years.
No. When have I ever touched your fucking child or your fucking girlfriend or anything like that? When have I ever fucking done that shit? Because I've never done that fucking shit. I'm not the one who fucking puts up your fucking private information. I'm not the one who interviewed your ex-wife. I didn't do any of that shit.
You showcase medical records that were long gone. You did. That's too.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself, Chase.
Yeah, you kill yourself too, you ugly ass retard.
You could go to the police too for what he said. You know how many people can go to the police for you?
I don't care, dude. Either fight me on November 9th or shut up.
Well, in terms of not shutting up, again, come alone and then we'll deal with it. If not, then...
So I got to come alone, even if you got people on your end, you got a camera. No.
Hey,
that's stupid.
You wanted Dragon and me. So that was your idea.
I can't even talk, dude. I can't even talk.
Well, then leave.
Nobody lets me talk.
You let everybody. You talk over people all the time.
You talked over people.
No, I don't. I give people a chance to talk.
No, you don't. How many times have I come
man.
How many times have I come in? How many times?
No offense, Omega, but I'm not gonna be able to talk. I can't talk. So apparently.
How many times have I come on your stream and you
and Money, you go fuck yourself, man. You sit there putting that stage and you burn back. Fuck yourself, dude. Fuck you.
Why are you telling me I have to go fuck myself?
You lied about Chris.
Now
because you sit there putting shit back so I can talk.
Because I'm finna straight roast no motherfucker.
Because they're getting so angry and unhinged.
Like real shit, bro. I will motherfucking roast your
I can't even fucking actually get my side, but apparently I can't.
Because
No
I
one
ain't
cares
even
about your
lying,
So go.
bro. I will
No one
motherfucking
cares
eat
about your
your
story, you
motherfucking
rapist.
ass,
I'm
bro.
fucking done with all you motherfuckers.
Say that
Wait,
shit.
Fuck this
no
shit.
way.
I
No
will
way. Calm
motherfucking
down.
roast your motherfucking ass. So don't you say that shit to me, motherfucker, because I will roast your motherfucking ass. So calm your ass down.
All right, my bad. Okay. Yeah, the infamous, basically the last time he was made relevant out after, like, cause to be honest, there was only 2 times that he was actually relevant on here. Actually 3. One was his obsession with Sean's view. 2 was his obsession with me, and 3 was, of course, the Let Me Talk. Which thank you to him because he actually gave me some extra money and revenue because I was able to sell some of the shirts that are on Redbubble.com right now. Anyway, I mean, we'll give our closing arguments. And also, since I know Mr. Let Me Talk is watching, I will give him, and we could do a one-on-one or whatnot, but that's only if he comes in. But we're going to I'll give him 15 minutes to come in to say his final words, since his channel is of course gone and all that sort of stuff and yada yada yada. I know I pinned it, but I want to highlight it because I think I have him blocked from the chat. So where is it? There it is. All right, I'll showcase the StreamYard link right there. So what we've learned today regarding Mr. Let Me Talk is, of course, he is a confirmed rapist. That again, that cannot be disputed any further. That you saw right there, where he admitted. I will even probably put timestamps on the part when he admitted to it, so that way if anybody wants to show that in future times for proof reasons, there it is right there. I can, like I said, I'll like if any time someone ever interacts with him and calls him that, and if he says it's not true, then they can go back to this video and hit the timestamp share screen, and boom, there's the proof right there. So yeah, we learned that. We learned, we of course, I've told the story before about he robbed a person in a wheelchair and stuff like that. We learned a lot of different stuff, like again, some of the newbies out there that are watching may not have known about all this, and it's stuff that Darkus, like what's your overall thoughts on everything you've seen today in this stream? Darkus, you still there? He may be away. Anyway, so, but yeah, that is the whole situation with that. Like I said before, I end this, I will have it to where I show the video from DH's channel that where basically where all this stuff started a year ago. I will have that be at the end of this video. Oh, Darkos, you're back. No, after everything you've seen in this stream, what is your overall thoughts of the information you have learned?
All I know about this guy is that he's nuts.
And a rapist.
Right.
Yep, and that's undisputed. Like I said, I'll make sure to timestamp the video in this stream. So if for some reason he decides to ever come back and somebody confronts him and brings that up, that he attempted to rape a woman, then, and if he tries to deny it, they can come back to this video. They don't even need to go to the 8-hour video. They can come back to this video and they can go click the timestamp and they could find it from there, because there's no, and again, there's no denying it. And again, to anybody that is still wanting to be friends with him, like I'll just put it this way. if I'm still friends with you, I may reconsider things about that. Because I just can't. Like, I'll give you some time if anybody's seen this video. But if I'm friends with anybody who is like that and is still wants to be friends with that guy, yeah, I don't really. Yeah, it's not even like, oh, because all she said about me. No, no, it's just because it's again, it's not. Excuse me. It's not some he like some people could say it's he said she said bullshit, right? Which in a lot of cases, and again, and you'll see in the video that I'll show at the end here, you could see, like, yeah, you got a point if it's like he said she said, because sometimes you never know, and sometimes women do lie. However, when the other the party that's being accused says it's the truth, very hard to dispute that. Very hard to go against that. Now, because I'll probably just I'll like everybody, if anybody's like Darkness, we can still stay in and have the stream or have the video play in the background until one and all that. And after it's done, I'll probably end the stream. Probably won't talk too much during the thing, but I will say this. So regarding all that, to my final remarks about Mr. Let Me Talk. I have said this since the beginning. This all could have been avoided. This all could have been avoided. None of this had to happen. But all the years that you have attacked people, their family, their deceased relatives with no remorse, because if you had remorse, you wouldn't go back on your word and do it multiple times. The fact that people have offered you numerous of times the opportunity to try to move forward and make a fucking moving on period where we can actually do better, and you break it every time. You find whatever excuse you can to break it and all this other stuff. You could have had everything. You could have had still could have had a good amount of your friends on here. You could have had this, you could have had that. But again, your pride, your ego, whatever the fuck you want to use as a reasoning, was your ultimate downfall. And it not only costed you your friendships, it costed you something that I know deep down you care more about than anything, and that is your channel. And this ain't the first time that your channel has been taken down. Your previous channel was taken down, not by me, of course, but but I'm sure it stings a little bit harder knowing that I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that took down your channel, and I have no regrets over it. If I could turn back time and do it again, I would do it in a heartbeat, because quite frankly, someone like you doesn't deserve to have a platform. Someone like you doesn't deserve to have the right to talk. Quite frankly,
I have the same for this is that when I saw his channel and whatnot, he has like over 1,000 subscribers. All those 1,000 subs gone.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, I may have mentioned earlier, but he actually bought those subs.
Oh, okay.
Reason
Yeah,
he'll deny it. He's made numerous different things that happened, but I'll put it to you this way: he had 90 when he made that channel. He had about 90 to 100 something subs, and then in the span of a day or two, he went from 90 to from 90 or 100 to 1,100 subscribers, and no videos were viral. No videos were anything. Like I've been at I've had over 1,000. I think I had 2,000 at one point. YouTube fucked me over and all this other stuff, and I lost those subscribers. So I've been working like not that at the end of the day I don't really like. I'm grateful that I have 1,000 people subscribing to me, But I've had like start and stops with that. Like sometimes I get close, sometimes I don't. Recently, I just passed 1,000. You know, there is a possibility I could get monetized. I really don't want to. Like if I do, cool. You know, I would rather I more so would use that for the super chats. Also, one of the reasons why decided to go a little bit longer with this video than I said I was going to do, because I'm stretching it out a little bit more. But my point is that, like I said, none of this had to happen. None of this had to happen. But and the fact, like I said, I took down. So, like I said, it stings probably a little bit more that it was me who did it, and that not even YouTube likes your ass, because the fact is that you're fucking, like, every time you try to give a counter notification, they rejected it. And all that. So at the end of the day, like I said, this is the final nail in your coffin. I am not going to mention you, talk shit about you, or anything after this point, because I won. I don't need to make any. I don't like, because again, if you try to stir shit up again, bring back old videos, I've got them downloaded, uploaded to this channel privately. I will gladly take them down. So the only thing you have is like you maybe talking shit about stuff between like stuff that happened on this stream if you decide to come back. That's all you have in terms of a fucking thing on here. So at the end of the day, you mentioned numerous of times that you were done with YouTube. You wanted out. You wanted this. You wanted that. If my channel gets taken down, I'll fucking leave YouTube. Leave. Stay gone. Nobody wants you here. Nobody likes you. And the fact is that it must say something when not a single motherfucker in my chat or in my, because I don't have subscriber only mode. I don't have any of that. Anybody is free to say what they want to say. And we've had not a single motherfucker in this chat or in the video when I haven't seen some more things, but anyway. No, Steven Seagal, no, you shouldn't support him. He's not even on YouTube anymore. But anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Nobody in this chat gives a flying fuck about you. No, everybody has been rejoicing the fact that your channel is gone. And it's not coming back. That should be more than enough evidence to tell you that you do not belong. I'm not saying I'm the most popular person in the world. I'm not. That's a fucking fact. And I'm not trying to be the most popular person in the world. However, it's quite telling that they're all the bullshit that I have either gone through or put myself into. I have been able to claw my way back into some type of respect, some type of admiration. I have done all of that on my own. Have I had a little boost up along the way from time to time? Sure. Do I still fuck up? Yes. We are human. We fuck up. It's in our nature. But the fact remains that all of this should tell you nobody wants you on here. You could say, oh, well, this person wants me, two people, maybe three. Look at everybody else on here. All the people you've wronged over the years. When that could be even people that you never even said anything to him or to them. But they see what a monster, what a piece of shit that you really are. Again, all the stuff that I have shown has been within the last 6 or 7 years. And yet, let's see. Sorry. And yet, outside smoking. And yet we've seen, and that's not even everything. We could have been here all night fucking showing other videos that were privated on my thing. We could be here all night, but I don't want to be. Again, I'm doing this also for one, because the people asked for this video. Second, I'm doing this also to stretch out the watch hours, so that way, there could be a possibility I can get monetized. So, once again, he has become my benefactor in regards to possibly profiting off of him, but nonetheless. And to be completely honest, it's been fun. It's been fun, fucking making. Yeah, I agree, True Namas. It has been fun showing the people what the real Ulysses Perry is, not this nice guy on the internet or this fun-loving guy. Know what the real monster behind it all is. So, first time I've said your name in this stream. Ulysses, my only thing I will say to you is, for once in your miserable life, leave me, leave my friends, leave my woman, leave my family, leave them all the fuck alone. Keep our names out of your fucking mouth. I have proven time and time again that you are a bitch. You have proven that just even today when you tried to send pizzas to my door yet again. Funny again, when I make a video about you, I all of a sudden get a pizza sent.
Does it come with pepperonis?
I don't know. Sometimes it's weird toppings. Not even toppings I like. Like I could pay for it. That's the thing. If I really wanted to, I could literally be like, "Hey, you know what? Sorry for the trouble. Here's the money. Here's a $5 tip for all the trouble. Blah blah." Not even toppings I like. It's like fuck. I can't. Sometimes it's like toppings a woman likes, but I'm like, okay, fuck. I want to eat some of that pizza too, but it doesn't have my shit. But anyway, the fact is that I have proven time and time again through this back and forth. It's ironic. Sloppy the other day referenced this, compared this to Kevin and Arthur, and in some cases he is right about that. And it's sad that and all that. But you know what the sadder thing is? Kevin and Arthur are thousands of miles away from each other. They will never fight in at all in their lives. Each other, I mean. But me and him have been in Texas. But apparently, I've heard from the grapevine he's moving out of Texas. And due to the fact that I will make it a word, I'm not going to be bringing him up ever again in going forward. I could tip my hat off to another thing. I've, in a way, chased him out of Texas. Huh, that's funny. Chased him out of Texas. I guess he couldn't cut it like anything else in his miserable life. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's going back to Crystal to beg for forgiveness because that's all he's still obsessed with her. So yeah, leave my family, leave my friends, leave me the fuck alone. You have already seen me at my bad side. You have already seen me in my vile side. Again, I do not have a single issue saying, is he your puncher? Yeah, you can say that. Yep, Dragon. Like, he's seen all of that. But you know what? It is quite a shame. It is quite a shame. One of my closest friends, Lennon, he said this not long ago. He pointed it out perfectly. He said, in a way, he does feel bad for Mr. Let Me Talk that he never got to meet the real me. Because you know the real me, not like I could be a vile, vindictive motherfucker outside of YouTube if I need to be. I don't want to be that person. I don't like being that person. But when you done fucked up and when you try fucking with me and my family, shit's gonna get real. That's just how it goes. But Lennon said about how Mr. Let Me Talk never got to know the real me, which is true. There was a point in time where I tried. I was like, we've been through bullshit. I've been through bullshit with a bunch of people, DH, others, and I've been able to fucking talk things out. DH and me have some good conversations behind the scenes, not like every day, but we talk about certain things, politics, whatnot. And the thing is that, he never got to see the real me. But I got to see the real him. I don't think I said this earlier, Darkless, but when I first met him in person, this was way after me and him made things up back in 2022. And in our first interaction, the first thing he wanted to talk about was about Dark Horse and fucking Poseidon, two people that he's had issues with over the years on YouTube. Now, Mason, Lennon, and Dragon can attest to this. But when I met Dragon, we didn't really talk about YouTube. The only thing we mentioned anything was like, this doesn't feel real that we're in each other's presence. Mason and I didn't talk. Hell, Lynn and I met before a lot of this bullshit. So my point is that now, do we sometimes vent about things behind the scenes? Oh yeah, sure, definitely. Who doesn't? I'm not going to sit here and say I don't, or that they don't. Well, not really Dragon, but you get what I mean. My point is that was the first red flag with him in person before everything else. I thought, why? Well, like, even when he was at the strip club, and again, Mason can attest to this, Mr. Dirt Mason. When they were in the strip club, while he was getting a lap dance, he was talking to Mason about Dark Horse. Now why? Why, while you're getting a lap dance from a woman, would you talk about another man on the internet to another man while getting a lap dance? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
So, it's just like I said, like I said, we could be here all night talking about everything that's wrong with him. I could be here talking till I'm blue in the face. But, again, this will be the last video and we're going to play it in full. It's basically Dark Horse exposing the lies between me, or not between me, between the Mr. Let Me Talk and the chick that he forced to accuse me of rape. Which actually started this whole fucking thing back last year. And like I said, after showing this, we will end it and all that. So, yes. But anyway, I will share screen it and we will continue forward. Here's a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't spend too much time, going over here in the beginning what a piece of shit Chase is. I do have my issues with the guy. As you all know, I made a peace offering video, and I was very happy with the response that I got. The overwhelming majority of people accepted that. And then you had the one little asshole that wanted to come in with his smart ass comments, running his mouth like he always does. And he's playing this card now where, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing before New Year's on Dark Horse's video. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just wanted to move on from the drama. Well, I'm going to show you exactly what he said because I have the screenshots too. And I'm going to go into that very quickly so you can understand where I'm coming from. And then I'm actually going to do something that I don't think anybody's expecting. And I'm not doing it for shock value or anything like that. I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do. And I see exactly what Chase was trying to do. He did a stream a couple of days ago, and he had this girl named Serena on his stream. It's one of Chayton's ex-girlfriends. And the accusations that they're making against him, they're basically, or she's basically claiming Chayton raped her. And when I was watching this stream, I'm just like picking apart in my mind, like the things that she's saying, because there's a lot of stuff that don't add up. But we're going to get to that. However, I need to take you back and explain why when Chase came into my comments section on a video I had made 3 months after the fact, where he came in there 3 months after I made the video and decided to leave a comment, I'm going to basically take you through this thing and explain exactly why I questioned what his intentions were. Look at the date right here. This is an email from YouTube, December 26th, 2024. Hi, DH Danielson. It looks like the Ultimate Burial didn't follow community guidelines to help keep our community safe. We removed it from YouTube. And basically, we think your content didn't follow our harassment policy, yada, yada, yada. Basically, it's going on about, it's just a warning. The channel isn't affected. There's something else that they said. Okay, so right here. Content that contains target harassment is allowed on YouTube. This includes, but is not limited to, threats, simulated violence, wishes for death or serious injury, and reveling in or mocking the death or serious injury of an identifiable individual. So I wasn't mocking anybody's death. Okay, in that video I was playing how Will had mocked the death of my mother. I was defending myself, but basically what YouTube is saying is you can't defend yourself online anymore. Basically what is allowed, because last time I checked, it hasn't been taken down. The video that Chase did where he had that girl on and they made accusations against Chayton, which I am going to debunk here in this video. That's allowed to stay up. Me defending myself, not allowed. So as you can see here, this is the comments on Sit Down and Shut Up, which is the video I made on Chase back in September. What we're going to do is go up here to details. The comment was left, because I screenshotted it, Sunday, December 29th, 2024, 3:51 p.m. Now, what I want to show you as well is this. The screenshot was taken 13 minutes after he left the comment. So first thing he comes in doing, it says, there's a few things in this video you said that are false or you have twisted, but I'm not here for that. So right off the bat, he's calling me a liar, making accusations against me. This is not somebody that's just peacefully coming along and just trying to, hey, let's make peace. Let's go our separate ways. No. I know him a lot better than that. So I know that he had ITB and his buddies on there saying, oh, there's nothing wrong with that message. Again, just 3 days prior, my video had been taken down. So why don't we get a little further here on what he's talking about? But I'm not here for that. 2025 is about to start. I don't do drama or open forum StreamYards anymore. Oh, really? Because I could have swore you just did one with a girl and you were doing drama about Chayton. And prior to that, you've done streams on me. So none of this holds up. None of it holds up. And I'm willing to let things go relating to you. Never speak of you again. Move on and act like you don't exist as long. Whoa. Before we get to the as long, had he just said 2025 is about to start, I don't do drama or open forum StreamYards anymore, and I'm willing to let things go relating to you. Never speak of you again. Move on and act like you don't exist. Shit, I'd have been fine with that. Wouldn't have had a problem with it. Wouldn't have thought nothing. But here comes the as long. It's like that. Oh, there's always a but. Well, with Chase, there's always something attached as well. As long as you do the same thing and take down videos involving me, Will, why would I be suspicious of this comment? Oh, damn, a video of Will had been taken down 3 days prior. So maybe that explains, and maybe, Chase, you can get it through your thick-ass skull of why I would question what you were doing in my comments just 3 days after that happened, almost like you're rubbing it in my face. I didn't say you were. I just said it's almost like you were. So, you know, calm the fuck down, chill the fuck out. You're going to have plenty of reasons to be pissed off a little bit later on. Save your energy for that. I'm just explaining myself here like I've said a million times. And everyone else that hasn't spoken or made videos of you in months, if anyone speaks negative of you in 2025 or in the future, then do whatever you want. Oh, that's kind of good that I'm doing this then, because you have spoken negatively of me, not only me, my mother, and you've really crossed the line. But about the whole thing of me removing videos of people that haven't mentioned me, those videos were in response to people running their mouth about me. And I know that you had brought up in a stream, I believe it was Sloppy Stream, how me and Will had an agreement on your channel. I actually have that stream saved. Will's the one that went back on his word and started talking shit about me again. That's why I didn't make him a peace offering, because too many times I've been there and done that, and he always goes back on our agreement. So it's pointless. Get it through your head. Understand. If anyone speaks negative of you in 2025 or in the future, then do whatever you want. But for me, I have no videos of you on my channel and have no desire to speak of you or your internet buddies on my channel moving forward. A lot of us are trying to move on and focus on more important things. This is only response I'm going to give. And that right there was a fucking lie. Was not the only response he would give. He would come back and comment on my channel again. So here I responded to him. You might not have anything on your current channel, but you most definitely did a lot of drama on your previous one. I would have refrained from making this video, but you just had to go and run your mouth about me. I will not apologize, nor will I back down when it comes to responding / defending myself. This video was made 3 months ago, so I'm not sure why you waited so long to comment, but I will not make any more vids on you all as long as I'm not given a reason to. My quote-unquote buddies haven't been going at you or your friends, so enough with that bullshit. If you're trying to move on, then do it instead of just giving the usual lip service, which I was right to say, because that's what Chase does. He comes in and pretends like he wants to make peace. He wants to get along with everybody. And then he overreacts and runs his mouth and crosses the line. And videos like this have to be made. So I told him to basically move on instead of just giving the usual lip service at the end of the year. Move on, and I guarantee you none of us will mention any of you again. So that was my response there. Then I made the peace offering video. I'm going to show you the comments from that. That's the thumbnail for it. He comes in with a 2:20 timestamp. I did not try to stir drama in my comment. I left before New Year's. That's a straight up lie. And I still have a screenshot of my comment, and Will did not put me up to it. I chose to leave that comment trying to move on from all the drama, especially with all the fake accounts and BS going on. But that's all I'm going to say. I have nothing else to say after hearing this, and no, I'm not going to make a video about this. So again, he comes in automatically accusing me of lying. We're going to go to that timestamp, and I'm going to walk you through it on exactly what I said. And I've already explained what I meant, but we'll go through that and see why Chase is so upset. All right, so here we are. We're at 2:16. I'm going to go ahead and play it. I have, well, actually about 3 months ago, I had made a video and I was talking about another individual. And I got a message just about a week ago from this person that was telling me, hey, you know, you're bringing me up, you're bringing Will up, you're bringing, you know, other people up. And it's just like I didn't understand why 3 months after the fact this guy was coming and trying to start more shit when all I was doing before was just responding to what he had said. So did you hear that? I didn't understand why he was coming and trying to start more shit 3 months after the fact. I didn't understand. I was trying to understand again, and I've explained the 3 days before the video got taken down. He comes in and mentioning about Will taking me taking a video down of Will. So it's like I'm trying to understand what is he doing here? Why is it this time he's chosen to do all of this? And let's not pretend like at the end of every year, Chase doesn't do this. He does every single year. At the end of the year, it's the same old shit. Like I said, lip service. I'm not going to do drama in the new year. And he always does. And he has this year too. So I didn't trust him. Why would I trust a guy that, first of all, he's not my friend. Second of all, he's randomly coming to my channel and offering this half-assed, hey, let's make peace, but you have to do this and this and this. You're not going to come to my channel and make demands of what I'm going to do or tell me to take videos down if I want peace with you. No, I'm not playing that game. Like I said, if he kept it respectful and didn't come at me a certain way, there wouldn't have been a problem. But Chase is who he is. And he came at me a certain way. And so I responded and said, basically, I won't come at you if you can just shut the fuck up about me. Don't start anything with me, and there won't be no problems. But Chase is so slow in the head that he didn't understand what I was doing here. Is I was building towards explaining something. And so I'm going to keep playing it. I'm going to actually have to fast forward it a little bit, but let me play it to that part where I have to fast forward it. On another guy's stream. I basically got a call last night from somebody and was informed that Mr. Giannetti behind the scenes has been stirring the pot, has been causing problems. Basically put Chase up to doing what he did and leaving a comment. And so what I'm here to tell everybody, well, actually, first, let me show you guys what happened to me back in October. So I'm about to go and talk about my car accident. I'm going to zoom past that. And I just think going through all of that and dealing with all of that kind of opened my eyes to the fact that, we're not guaranteed our next day. Nobody's guaranteed shit. You're just not. And at the end of the day, I don't want to go out of this earth. I don't want to leave. I don't want to die and be enemies with somebody over some petty shit. So what I'm saying right now is Chase, people in that group, whatever problems we had before, we're not friends. We're not buddies. We're not pals. If I see you guys live and you're doing a live stream, ZTB, Kevin Daddy, BioX already, reached out to me and we had a little bit of a conversation. I told him about the accident. Cherry Boo, any of you guys, like, if I comment, I don't want it to be weird. So clearly, like I said before, I was building towards something. And what that was actually giving Chase a free pass. Because again, I got that call, that was real, that was legit, and was told it wasn't Chase. Chase said it was him, but when I made the video, I was like basically saying I was told information that, it wasn't really your idea, Chase, and pretty much let's have this peace offering. We can coexist. If there's live chats where, and I named different people or we're there, I don't want it to be weird. That was a peace offering. That was me literally saying, okay, maybe originally I had thought this about you and why you were in my comments and all of these things. And it was my way of saying, hey, look, I had a tragic or a almost tragic accident happen where I could have easily died. And I don't want to be enemies over petty shit. And Chase comes to my comments in this video here. I've already showed, part like the first comment he left, and he left more. So we're going to get to those. But basically, this is my explanation of why I had said what I said. It was nothing hostile. It was nothing, to piss Chase off. Nothing he should have gotten mad about. He overreacted. And even then, after he overreacted, you'll see in the comments that I show, I was still trying to keep it peaceful until he went and tried to disrespect me, or not just tried to disrespect me, straight up disrespected me. So here's the first part of my response to him. I said, I'm not trying to argue with you. I was just explaining how I felt about the whole thing. And what was going through my mind at the time, I'm not lying about anything. And I did get a phone call saying Will was behind the scenes rolling you up. I don't want you to make a video. I don't want to keep this going. I'm willing to move on, hence the peace offering. And here he comes. And after I've already told him, I don't want you to make a video, he repeats it. I already said I'm not making a video on this. And the way you worded things in this video, I got trolls harassing me, asking me, why am I messaging you, trying to start drama? If you really want to make peace and move on, then okay, live your life and best of luck. So he's blaming me for people that are trolling him. This is what he does. Oh, hey, you motherfucker, it's your fault that I'm getting trolled, yada, yada, yada. So I'm not just going to take that. I'm obviously going to respond. And I told him, and I already said, I don't want you to make a video. This video was about a peace offering, not baiting you into making a response. If you have trolls coming at you, then my advice is maybe diffuse the situation that you caused and just move on. Here he responds back saying, I didn't cause no situation. You started it with your video, making it sound like I was trying to start drama with you before New Year's. You started this entire feud between me and you years ago when I didn't even know who you were, and you were harassing me with multiple Facebook accounts. One of my girlfriend, Facebook, being a creep, and you did the same thing again, claiming I was to get with Daniela and sent her pictures of my private parts with no proof. So don't play that game with me. Again, see how argumentative he's being? I've said, look, dude, this is like twice I've told him in the comments, I've made a peace offering. I'm not trying to be your enemy. I don't want to argue with you. And he's being so argumentative. You started all that, and he's bringing up the past. You know, this is what the guy does. You started all that BS, so I don't want to hear it, and I don't buy your little peace offering, especially since you still have drama videos on your channel, and you're claiming I caused this mess while playing victim because of your accident. No, dude, I got no problem admitting to my mistakes. Really? Is that why you're blaming me for you getting trolled? That's why you're basically blaming me for everything? You're not taking any responsibility or accountability for a damn thing. It's all my fault. But you take accountability. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, sure. So I'm not going to let you or anyone lie about me. If I see fit to defend myself, then I will. I don't care about your car accident or how bad your life sucks. I'm not playing your little games anymore. So you see right there, he said to me, he don't care about my car accident. Now, keep in mind, there was no sense and no need to say that. That's going out of your way to be an asshole. Again, he's blaming me for trolls coming at him. I'm telling him, dude, I didn't send any trolls after you. I did not. So how is that my fault? You need to diffuse a situation. Clearly, you started here. That's not my fault or my problem. So stop bringing some bullshit my way. And basically tells me he don't care about my car accident. That's personal to me. Okay, that's fucking personal to me. You're going to go personal with me, then I'll respond and get personal back with you. You're telling me you don't give a fuck that I broke my damn arm, all the pain and suffering that I went through. You don't give a fuck. As a human being, after I've made a peace offering to you, you're just basically for no reason telling me you don't give a fuck. So all bets are off. You disrespect me and you're going to get something in return. I'm not some bitch that's just going to take your shit. You know, you said you're done playing my little game. I'm not about to play some stupid game with you. So I told him, let me see if I got the full comment because I went off on him. I sure did. You're talking about stuff from 2019 while telling me to move on, ? By the way, you were literally asking people to message you if they didn't believe your relationship status, which he was back in 2019. He was encouraging it, putting it out there, putting all of his information out there. He can sit here and say, well, I didn't tell you to message my girlfriend. Yeah, but you put your personal shit out there. You were going on about how you were in this relationship with another girl while you were also in a relationship with Veronica. So, of course, people are going to be like, hey, do you know this is going on? Are you aware of this? Yeah, because you wanted people to see if it was real, so people looked to see if it was real. That's a good way to find out. By the way, you were literally asking people to message you if they didn't believe your relationship status. Also, we made peace after that, but I guess you're still holding a grudge, which isn't surprising because you are one bitter motherfucker. As far as all of the Daniela drama goes, you were the one who made it public, so I responded and you threw a tantrum. If you want to be a pathetic piece of shit, then go right ahead. You don't have to care about my car accident. But that's all you, man. It's not my fault. You're a miserable loser who is stuck in the past. Maybe one day you'll grow the fuck up. Either way, I retract my peace offering when it comes to you. You're not going to drag me down to your miserable ass level. If you look at the past 19 months, I guarantee you have done way more drama than me. I took a 15-month break from the drama. Let me know when you come close to achieving that. Last thing is, you're the last person to lecture anyone about lying when you lied about who you were, what you did for a living, all so you could move in with a chick who has kids and be a worthless freeloader. Again, you disrespect me. I'm going to bring the facts and I'm going to shoot them right at you. And that's always been Chase's problem, is he can dish it, but he can never take it. And this is a prime example. So now what he did after this, I've got not the full stream. I've pretty much got highlights from the stream of all the shit he was talking. And I'm going to play that to show the depths this guy is willing to go to over something. All he had to come in and say in this whole peace offering is, I accept your peace offering. Maybe he could say, well, I take issue with this and this, but don't come calling me a liar. Don't come accusing me of all kinds of shit when I was not lying. I was explaining what was going through my head. I did get a call saying that it was Will that put you up to it by somebody that would know the situation. So I took the information that I had and I put it out there. It wasn't me lying. It wasn't me making stuff up. That's what happened. So all of this was really for nothing, and this could have easily been avoided, but Chase has the ego the size of the state he's from, Texas. So yeah, now I'm going to show you what he did and how he reacted to all of this, and you all can figure out for yourselves who's the one that really made this shit into what it is.
No, but that little video that Josh made, I mean, it's bullshit. Trying to use that damn thing for sympathy. Oh, I got in a car wreck. I hurt my arm. Boo-hoo-hoo. Fuck you and your fucking injury, motherfucker. You ain't trying to make peace with nobody, motherfucker. You're still running your mouth behind the scenes. Still trying to make up a bunch of bullshit and everything. Still telling lies. Claiming I don't have a job or I'm freeload. I don't freeload off nobody. I make more money than you. Shit. I do better than you. I got all my hair. I still got my mother. That's for damn sure. Unlike you. You let the fucking bitch die because you're too pussy to fucking protect her. 40 fucking years you could have got your payback on your fucking daddy. But no. Fucking piece of shit. Now, ITB, what happened was, he made this video about his little car accident, blah, blah, blah. He's doing his little Uber Eats shit, doing whatever he can to make a few little minor dollars. And by the way, this is the same motherfucker that, of course, he was dumb enough to show all his fucking medications and fucking how much he makes on a weekly basis. He only makes like, what, a couple hundred, that's it. Even if he made like 700, 800, or 900 a week, I still make more than that cocksucker. And I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. Like, I know what he was trying to do in that fucking video. He wasn't trying to make peace. He was trying to stir up shit. Matter of fact, what was... Yep, I'm playing the game at the same time. I told him straight up, like, I was... Like, I left a comment on his thing before New Year's. And then he was, he made that video, claiming apparently that I was, trying to stir up shit or whatever, which no, it wasn't. Matter of fact, hold on, ITB, I'll show you what comment I sent the motherfucker before New Year's. Because I knew he would do something like that, because it's what he fucking does. He takes shit and twists it into his own fucking narrative. Hold on a second. I want to give me your honest opinion, ITB, or if you're able to come on here, let me know. Because I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. I really don't. Like, that's the comment that I left before New Year's. I wasn't trying to, he claims apparently, saying, oh, oh, you're talking shit about me and Will still, blah, blah, blah. No, I did not. That was a fucking lie. Playing sympathy. Oh, yeah, you've seen the light of God. You ain't seen shit, motherfucker. Fucking bug-eyed, fucking Bin Laden, fucking STD infected. Can't protect his mother worth a shit scumbag. Make it piece my ass. I ain't playing that fucking game. Fucking had it with this shit. Motherfucker want to tell lies about me calling me a fucking freeloader or not having a job, motherfucker. I work, motherfucker. Or calling me some kind of freeloader and shit. I don't lose. I take care of myself. Yeah, he pretty much leeches off anybody he can. That's probably why his fucking girlfriend left his sorry ass. Fucking loser. But now, even if he fucking died in that car accident, I wouldn't have given two shits. He's a fucking cancer to life anyways. Eventually, he'll be 6 feet under with his worthless mother anyway. Fuck him. Fucking done with him. Girlfriend's fucking Facebook to message her, which is fucking creepy as fuck.
All right, motherfucker. You want to call me creepy for messaging your girlfriend back in the day to see if she knew you were pretty much cheating on her? I didn't say anything sexual to her, but here we have a message that you sent Daniela back in 2021, around October, and you're asking her, how's y'all's sex life? So you're talking about a woman that was in a relationship with another man. This is also Chayton's ex-wife. Let's keep that in mind. And you're asking her how her sex life is. That's pretty fucking creepy. Don't talk to me about creepy when you're asking shit like this. She explained whatever situation's going on there. She blacked it out. I could probably, remove all that and see what she actually said, but that's not the point. The point is you want to call me creepy. Okay. When you're doing shit like this, he says, how did it feel wrong? And she says something and he goes, I see. What new things did you try? So, Chase, why were you messaging a woman that was in a relationship with Lee, a guy that you were pretending to be friends with online, going behind his back to talk to his woman and try to ask her sexual things? Oh, but there's more. Oh, there's more, little bitch. There's more. And we're going to get straight to that. Says, what are you doing tonight? She says, I'm going to try to get ahead on my studying. Other than that, I have no clue. He says, sucks we can't hang out. We can, but it costs a plane ride. He said, yeah, one day though, hopefully. He said, I'm sure we will. Don't talk to me about creepy. Don't talk to me about anything, man. You don't have room to say shit, especially to me. Okay, dude, this is the game you wanted to play. This is the route you wanted to go down. You're going to fucking regret it. You better believe that. And right here, he's talking about Chayton. He's telling Daniela, I'm better looking than him. I don't have breasts. I'm not dysfunctional in the head and certainly don't have a small dick like him. I'm glad, LOL. I'm pretty sure he knows all of this too, and that's also why he may be jealous. I doubt his new relationship won't last to New Year's. If she's strong enough with herself, then yeah, she won't stay, period, for sure.
Another thing, Josh, you're bitching about fucking calling me a fucking freeloader? What the fuck's your problem? You bitching say, oh, you didn't have a job when you moved to another state. Let me school your fucking bitch ass up on something, dude. How the fuck can I work a job if I'm moving to another fucking state? Idiot. And by the way, when I moved to another state, I got a job within 2 weeks. I worked, motherfucker.
Well, I mean, I'll say a few things. It's not like he already knows this and he's admitted. You saw his video or whatever. But like when it comes down to it, his video wasn't how I found out about everything. I found out through one of his friends. His friend called me from Texas, where he was from, and said, listen, he's coming down there. Me and him got into it, and I need you to know the truth about him, because he's like, I can see, because I added his friend on Facebook. He's like, I can see that you're a hard worker, you have kids, and I just need you to know all this. I need you to know that, he doesn't work where he said he worked. He, works at a pizza place, and, he doesn't have a house, he doesn't have a car. And then he proceeded to tell me that the reason he was calling me is because Chase, I guess, or Anthony, whatever you want to call him, invaded his privacy on his phone and stole the sex video that him and his girlfriend had. So he stole a video from his best friend's phone, and his best friend said, you know what, now that you just did that to me and, invaded my privacy, I've known you for 10 years, and you go and steal a video of me and my friend off my phone, I'm going to call your girlfriend and tell her all about you, all the lies. And you know what? I'm glad he did, because I don't know how long Chase would have kept up the story if his friend hadn't called me and told me.
Again, Chase, you're calling me creepy, but there she said it herself. The woman that you were going to move in with, you lied to her about your job. You lied to her about what you did for a living. You lied to the entire community about what you did for a living. Apparently, you worked at some pizza place, but you were going around just like you do now, pretending you have all this money, pretending you were so wealthy and rich and well off, and you had this great paying job, just like you're doing now. You were full of shit then, and I'd be willing to bet you're full of shit now. So you lied to a woman that you claimed you cared so much about. And this is why I laugh every time you come to my comments or anybody's comments talking about they're a liar. Because I remember, motherfucker, I remember all the lies you told. And you heard that part that she said. It wasn't even you she found it out from. See, you pretend and you sit there in your stream and you talk about, I'll work, motherfucker. I'll work. Yeah, but when you were heading to live with this woman, she didn't know you didn't have a job. She didn't know you had quit your job. She didn't even find it out from you. She found it out from your friend who you stole a sex tape off of his phone. And you're calling me creepy. So what I'm saying about you, man, everything you basically claim other people are, it's really deep down, you know that's what you are. You're projecting like crazy. But there's a part of this stream where somebody in there asked her about how it went down when you and Crystal finally had the confrontation. So I'm going to put it to the part where she explains how it all went down and how you did indeed not have a job there for a little while. So you were freeloading, you fucking liar.
Well, we talked, and he apologized, and he told me all the truth and stuff. And of course, I'm a forgiving person. You obviously see that when it comes to shit. So I'm like, all right. And we try to work things out. But in the back of my head, I'm thinking, like, how can I ever trust him? How can I ever trust him? And it just always lingered in the back of my head. Like, I kept going back to that. Like, I didn't even know who you were. Like, I agreed for you to come here on false pretenses. I thought you had your shit together. I thought you were going to be able to contribute, not pay all my bills, but be part of the household, contribute, and he wasn't able to at first. And he wasn't able to at first. And he wasn't able to at first. And now he's working and he is trying to contribute and stuff. So I'm seeing that he's making improvements. But in my back of my head, I'm thinking, well, I can't forget the fact that he lied to me. It's like I'm trying to, but I can't.
So just like I said, you weren't working there at first. Again, you lied. You moved in with somebody into their house, and then you had the audacity to bitch about how much she was charging you for rent. Who does that? Who does that? Again, she has kids. In the first place, think about that. You're moving into a house with a woman that has kids, having her think you have all this money, you have all this wealth, thinking that she's not going to have to stress and she's not going to have to go through all the problems because you're going to be a man, you're going to be a provider. And then come to find out it's not even through you because you're such a piece of shit. Your friend ends up calling her because, again, in real life, this is what you are. And we're about to get to this even more with the Chayton stuff. The way you treat your friends, you're not trustworthy. And it even more so justifies the reason that I questioned you commenting on my channel in the first place. This is how you do your so-called friends in real life. You steal fucking sex tapes of your friend and his girlfriend. You are a sick motherfucker. And then you lie to the woman you claimed you loved about what you did for a living to move in with her and freeload, even if it was just for a couple of weeks, even if it was just for a week or a day. You are a freeloader. You are a worthless piece of shit freeloader moving in with a woman who has kids and literally offering nothing for however long it was you did. But you see, you're so full of yourself and you think that, oh, I'm big boy. Oh, I'm Chase. I'm so great. Anything I do is awesome and amazing. You claim that you can own your mistakes and own, your wrongdoings, but you can't even admit to that. Oh, I worked, motherfucker. No, you were basically lying your ass off about everything. You got caught, you got busted, and you were pretty much forced into finding a job. You lazy sack of shit. So don't even try that with me. Now that I've completely annihilated your ass here, I know exactly what you were trying to do when you had Serena on your stream, because I went onto Arthur's stream after all that disrespectful shit you said about my mother, and I called you a rapist. And you threatened Arthur basically into taking down the stream. I know that. And now you have this girl named Serena coming on your channel, and you're doing a stream where she's accusing Chayton of raping her. And I got a lot to say about that. So we're going to go ahead and start playing what this woman had to say. And trust me, Chase, I know you're behind it. I know, I mean, it's obvious you're behind it. All to take the heat off of yourself. So get ready, motherfucker. Get ready, because it's all about to blow up in your face. Real quick, before we get to Serena, I wanted to show the screenshot that I have where Veronica was messaging Crystal. Veronica, your girlfriend back in 2019. The girlfriend you were running around on, sneaking around behind her back, talking to Crystal. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and read that, and then we'll get to Serena. So I'll read you exactly what she said. So I'm going to say this once, and you see right here, June 15th, this was 2019. Her name is Veronica. So I'm going to say this once and one time only. Anthony, meaning Ulysses Anthony Perry, is taken until he says otherwise, and that he unhappy and doesn't want a relationship with me. Leave him alone. And before you deny anything, I've seen the messages. I've already talked to him, so I'm letting you know, woman to woman, back off. Don't be inviting. Don't be chatting and disrespectful talking if y'all are going to be friends. But I'm letting you know right now, he is taken. He is mine, point blank, point period. If he send you anything inappropriate, I want to know. This is the only message you'll be getting from me. And then Crystal had said, nothing is going on with me and him, just friends. Is that why he blocked me? Because of you. And as we all know, Chase ended up moving in with Crystal. And so, yeah, there you go. He was talking to another girl behind his own girlfriend's back, to the point that his girlfriend had to message the girl he was talking to.
Okay, Serena, you're on mute right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I wanted to bring you on here because, you were also brought up in a bit in some crazy shit, mostly involving like the day like you and I first met. Do you want to speak about that, or?
Sure. If it ends this bullshit, because
Before I continue, I want this also to be known. This video that is, this is the video in question that started all this. Also, that the video is uploaded in private on my channel. So, like, that's the video, one of the videos that, if he ever tries to come back, if he tries to re-upload it, I will personally take it down. Anyway, continue.
I don't understand why I'm brought up in any of this shit.
Yeah. Apparently, according to him, in a stream, he said apparently the day that we met at the Comic-Con, apparently he said apparently that you guys saw me and I apparently looked lonely and whatever the fuck. And apparently the only thing I was trying to do was apparently trying to get with you or some shit.
When he and I got there, he had told me that he was going to be meeting a friend for some picture thing, and I remember, I believe we were sitting in the court, in a little court, food court thing, and he saw you, and he like yelled out your name, and you just like walked by. You didn't hear him. I mean, I didn't think you were lonely. I just thought you were like, you were having, trying to have a good time. You were trying to like,
Oh yeah, I was. But anyways, yeah, I mean that day, I mean that was the same day you guys barely got together. Like you guys weren't even together for like a full 24 hours.
it was not even 12.
I remember day. I mean, I was, because I was gonna hang out with some friends that day, but they couldn't make it, so I went by myself. I mean, it is what it is. I still had a good time, but yeah, I could tell, like, I hanged out with you guys. I could tell you weren't really all too happy because he was just seemed to be more about himself. I mean, he said some stuff, bashing you for liking Andrew Garfield, who was going to be there. And do you want to speak about that?
My obsession with Andrew Garfield, oh my god, like yeah, he gave me a lot of shit for liking Andrew Garfield. That Tobey Maguire was the better Spider-Man and Andrew Garfield was a piece of shit, blah blah blah. And I'm just over here like, you can run your mouth, dude. I honestly, I don't care. He was pissing me off that to the point where I just didn't even want to be around him at all. And then you and him went to go take the picture with that one wrestler dude. I don't know.
MJF.
Yeah, that him. And it kind of worked out better because I had scheduled a therapy appointment anyways. So I was talking to my therapist as far as that. And I don't even remember how long you guys were gone. I know the therapist, the little meeting that I had was like maybe 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes. And I was very slowly like trying to like walk around while I was having that meeting just so like I could find you guys or like be somewhat easy to spot. And I remember that he was looking at something and you had spotted me and you were like, oh, there she is. And he didn't even seem to even care at all that there I was. He wasn't very attentive. He wasn't asking like any questions, like trying to find out anything that I like or I didn't like, things that like a boyfriend would want to know more about his girlfriend. He wasn't holding my hand at all. He wasn't being lovey-dovey or anything like that with me, which I thought was kind of like weird because usually that's what you do with a girlfriend.
So this is where it's a little confusing, and I'm getting ahead of myself here. I know it, but I have to nip this right in the ass before it goes on too much more. She's sitting there complaining that Chayton wasn't affectionate enough with her. Meanwhile, later on in the stream, she goes on to say that either a day before or a day or two before the Comic-Con or the day of, Chayton had sex with her and he forced himself on her. So I want y'all to remember that because it's coming up. But also remember how she's sitting here bitching and complaining that he wasn't affectionate enough. He wasn't acting like a boyfriend. And the things that she's going to say where, oh my God, oh, I was so grossed out and I was so disgusted by him forcing himself on me. Because I got the receipts. I got facts. I got things that are going to prove this woman is a fucking liar. So I need y'all to pay attention to these things and understand that there's a whole lot of bullshit coming out of her mouth.
Like you hold her hand, like you're.
Yeah, that I know. That and another thing I noticed that day, like you bought a box for like comics and stuff like that. He didn't even offer to hold it for you or anything. You had to carry that thing yourself.
Yeah, no, he did. Yeah, he did not do that at all. And that was kind of what pissed me off too, because a lot of that shit was, it wasn't light. And I remember I had asked him to at one point to go put it in the car for me because he walked faster than I do. He gave me shit on that too. And
What did he complain about as far as that goes? What was his excuse on that?
he didn't want to because it wasn't his stuff.
Wow.
And I remember you had said, I don't remember exactly what you said, but you were like, oh, come on, man, like, go put it in the car for her. Like, be the good boyfriend. And I was like, yeah, like, be the good boyfriend. Like, go do it. And I could tell by his face that he didn't want to do it, like, at all, which really annoyed me because, granted, yeah, it wasn't his stuff. It was mine. I should have brought, like, a backpack or something to carry it all in. I wasn't expecting. It was my first Comic. It was my first Comic-Con. I had never been. I planned to go to the one in San Diego, but that always fell through. So this one was like my first one. I've always loved Marvel more than DC.
I don't know if you remember. I brought a bag myself. I mean, Shane would always take a shot at me for bringing a bag or a fanny pack from time to time, and a fanny pack's been very useful for me for certain stuff, especially when I'm gone, not home most of the day. I need to charge my phone and stuff. So I carry other essentials, but yeah, fanny packs are a thing.
I teased you a little bit, not that much. I remember teasing you like it was more in a playful manner than like a mean manner. But yeah, he couldn't even deal with putting the stuff in the car. I remember him texting me and then he called me because he couldn't find the car, and it's like, you have the little key fob, dude, like zap it. Like, and if you can't hear it or it's not in range, then you need to go further towards the, further north. And it just got to the point where like you and I were just like so frustrated that he couldn't even handle that one thing that we eventually just like kind of slowly like were walking outside. And even
he couldn't handle the fact that we were walking out together, or the three of us, or what was his?
No, he had taken so long to try and find the car, and he wanted me to go out there and help him find the car. That
I remember that shit.
Yeah, you and I were walking around the con for like a good like 10, maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, you and I were walking around the con for like a good like 10, maybe 15 minutes for like a good like 10, maybe 15 minutes.
So let me just point out a couple of things real quick. Chayton's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend is admitting that she just met Chase on this day in July. And already she is talking shit, as is Chase. She's talking shit about her boyfriend to Chase. And Chase is talking shit about her boyfriend to her. This is the kind of person Chase is. Not trustworthy, not reliable, not a good friend. I mean, and that's obvious by the other things I've brought up. So it's pretty obvious that Chase is living up to his name here and being a piece of shit. And he's so clueless. It's like he doesn't understand the stuff he's talking about here makes him look bad. How do you think, Chase? How do you think walking around a Comic-Con with somebody else's girlfriend, just the two of you, after you've encouraged the boyfriend to go out in the parking lot? Yeah, come on, be a good boyfriend. I'm going to walk around this Comic-Con with your girlfriend. Are you fucking stupid? Oh, wait. Of course you are. Of course you are. And it's clear this chick has a thing for you. And it's also very clear that you're using her in your stream to get under Chayton's skin, because that's the kind of person you are.
And while he was texting me because he couldn't find the car, and then on the last,
we had to go outside and help him find it.
Yeah, and right when I was on the phone with him, he was like, "Oh, I found the car." Like, yeah, I'm coming back. And I could tell that you were just like annoyed that he couldn't even handle one simple task. I was annoyed by like the whole day, like
Hold on, though. Before we do, one of the questions in the chat was, by the way, like, I met you, a year and a half ago in July of 2023?
Yes.
So they met in July of 2023. How cute. Oh, how cute. But this is...
Yeah, no problem, Darkos. Thank you for being on, and thank you for being on as long as you are. But yeah, after we get done with this, we'll end the stream. We're almost done with it. But yeah, you have a good night, Darkos.
It's her Instagram. And for those that don't believe this is her Instagram, let's look at her followers. What do you know? Ulysses Perry. Yeah, the fucking stalker himself. He's right there. So this is definitely her. What we're going to do is we're going to scroll down and I'm going to find this picture right here. Now, as you see, it says July 7th, 2023. So that's the day Chase met her. That's the day she went to the Superhero Comic Con and Car Show with Chayton. And they were with Elizabeth Olsen, a.k.a. Scarlet Witch. So that is the exact day. So now we have the timeline. All of this occurred. So when I start showing screenshots, shit's going to get real.
And we've hung out and stuff like that. We talk and stuff like that. Have we ever once had sex?
No.
There you go.
Have we talked about it? Yes. Have we done it? No.
Yeah. And people, you already know, like, I wasn't really, looking for a relationship at the time. And you've been to my house, so I mean, it could have happened, whatever. But I think you understand, like, why I wasn't looking for a relationship with all the shit I was dealing with and paying bills and stuff like that. My mom going through cancer and paying her bills and stuff like that.
I think that's a road that I don't want to go down right now. I mean, yeah, that I remember you telling me that. And then
Yeah, don't that part. I mean, yeah.
And then
Yeah, don't that part. I mean, yeah.
And then
Yeah, don't that part. I mean, yeah. But you like, you and I have been cool and stuff like that. Because one of the main things, like, Chase trying to portray, like, saying I was apparently trying to get with you that day or some shit or whatever the fuck.
So again, Mr. Clueless, Mr. Oh, I'm just gonna, spew shit out of my mouth and hope it sticks. You're asking this girl if y'all had sex. She says no. Then then she proceeds to admit, but you guys talked about it, which is not surprising. Again, from the text messages I've shown and how you are around women, it's not one bit surprising. But then you go and say you invited her to your house, so you could have done it. Because that's what you love to do. You love to boast. You love to brag. So what you're doing is you're validating any concern Chayton would have had where you two would have been screwing around. You've literally proven he has a reason to question what the fuck you were doing. First of all, how did you get her number? Why?
What's up, Lennon? How you doing? I am doing the final part of video, the eulogy. I know you probably won't want to come in here, but if you did and give final remarks, you can. But yeah, this will be the last time we ever adjust this fool.
Why are you talking to his ex? Why are you in communication with this woman? Why are you having her on your stream? Okay, it's not like a situation like it was with Daniela. You met this woman. You got her.
If anybody does come in like backstage or something, maybe a few minutes before I let anybody in, because of the fact that I'm going to be doing something that Arthur doesn't do much of, and that is take care of my animal and take her out. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Her phone number. You've been in communication with her for quite some time. I know because I've looked it up. I know that you've been in contact with her since 2023 when you met her. And then don't think this was lost on me. Then you said, "Oh, yeah, but I think you understand why I couldn't date you." And then you were bringing up reasons why you couldn't date her. And she starts to say something. And I repeated it 3 times where it sounds like you asked her not to, basically like not to talk about that or not to mention that part. And then you proceeded to go along with your own narrative about how Chayton was accusing y'all of doing something or having something going on. as if you somehow cleared that up when you didn't. You look bad in all of this. And it's only going to get worse.
Like, you and I have been cool and stuff like that. Because one of the main things, like, you know, Chase trying to portray, like, saying apparently I was apparently trying to get with you that day or some shit or whatever the fuck. Which did make sense to me.
You gave no like indication whatsoever that you were into me at all. I mean, yeah, you were asking questions like how he and I met. Like, what do I like? You were being a better boyfriend than he was. Yeah, even at one point, like I was just like, you know, I'm with the wrong person.
All right, I've had enough of this shit. She literally just said Chase was more of a boyfriend than Chayton was. That's fucking cringy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cringy. Especially when you all find out what I'm about to show you. So we're about to go back to Instagram because we need to find out this girl's TikTok name. I don't know if they call it handle or whatever on TikTok, but basically her username on TikTok. Because she messaged Chayton on TikTok. What we're going to do is scroll down to a video that has her TikTok name on it. At Cookie JK Gian. You see that, right? I'll probably zoom in on the name here. The reason that's important is because I have a screenshot. Multiple messages she sent to Chayton on TikTok. Everything that I played in the previous clip about how, he wasn't being a good boyfriend. Oh, Chase was a better boyfriend than Chayton was. He mistreated me. He was terrible to me. These are the things she's implying, right? Like Chayton was a piece of shit to her. Well.
All right. We'll let in, first time in the stream in a while, actually. We'll let in Mr. Lennon's Kitchen. Hello. I know we've, yeah, can you hear me?
Unfortunately, I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
Oh, you can't do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. So yeah, Len, yeah, we'll like, yeah, I'll play the rest of it in a little bit, but we've, damn, it's getting windy now over here. I'll be fully transparent here. We talked about what transpired the last day or two with Mr. Let Me Talk getting his channel taken down and all that. And I know. You've known him probably close to as long as I have. I think I met him first, but I know you two got like and all that, and it's still like the one thing, and this is the one good thing about his channel being taken down. I still remember that time when he was trying to get you and Mason on his stream to try to say stuff, and I told both of y'all, I said, I swear, I'm telling y'all, he's only doing that to try to get dirt, and then as soon as he does that, he'll cut y'all to the curb again. And I know you went in trying to be peaceful, and then he just wanted you to be like, did he ever do this? Did he ever do that? Because he retitled that video saying, no, Lennon speaks on Chayton's lies. And then, if I recall, you told me about the whole situation where he, after that stream, he blocked you and didn't want nothing to do with you after that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm saying, you know, like, and I hate that happened because that's all he wanted. He as much as we've learned over the years, he doesn't care about us. He doesn't care about anybody except himself and keeping his image on YouTube clean, which I think is so funny because I'm like thinking, I get it if you're making money off of YouTube and shit, but like, what the like, it just makes you look like a piece of shit.
Let me be very transparent, okay? And I'm going to be a little bit political here, so excuse me.
A
He is the
political? Okay.
definition.
Okay, go ahead. I'll mute myself.
You know, he is the definition of the person we have in office right now. For very perfect. He he brags about making billions and billions of dollars. Obviously, he doesn't make that much, but he makes thousands and thousands of dollars. He goes on these expensive trips, you know, expensive things, this, that, and the other. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, you make that money, you save up, you know, you work hard, you play hard, right? Yeah, that's fine. But when you have the audacity to basically become this high-paid person, no offense, Jason, high-paid person, you know, that again goes on these very expensive, you know, vacations and stuff. Yeah, work hard, play hard. I understand you gotta save up and stuff. But for you to do that, to have that type of lifestyle, and for you to treat people that obviously that like absolute shit, you know, to basically be like a snob, a snooty ass and a snob in a way. You know, you basically say, "Well, I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I have better money than you." Dude, that makes you look like a prick. All right, because you like Jaden says, all you cared about was yourself. You almost put my best friend in danger that one night. Okay, and I told, I'm gonna have to say his name because I respect him. You know, he's a cool guy. I like him. You
I already
almost
said his
put,
name earlier. I could say it. I don't. He won't care, Mr. Dirt Mason.
yeah, Mason, yeah.
Yeah, he
You
yeah. Go ahead.
you almost put my best friend in danger that one night. That's why what you were trying to do, go put him in a hotel at God knows where. No, I did not appreciate that because you weren't going to look out for him. You were going to do that to satisfy yourself with the activity you guys were planning on doing. And for you to basically first you offered him a place to stay, a place to, you know, do what he was going to do. And then you gave him the runaround, and then finally you said, "Oh, I'm gonna send you to this hotel, and I'll have, you know, we'll allow you to do that, what you want to do there." No. When Mason told me that, I said no. I said no. I do not want you doing that because I'm afraid you're gonna be in an area where something bad's gonna happen to you, and then your dad's not around, and I'm gonna be the one responsible for whatever happens to you because I brought you. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is also is because like literally I'm not gonna sit here and say my area is the most fucking safest place in the world. It's not. However, at the time, because it was just me by myself at the apartment, but that was when Dragon was staying with me.
Yeah, Dragon.
We had two people that if for some reason some bullshit happened, right, that would have jumped in, like we were literally just 5 feet away from handling shit if we needed to. You know, and that's why I'm saying, you know, and it was all because Mason told, like after that whole situation when he was giving him the runaround, I told him, hey, you know, if she's good with the couch, let's do it there. You know, it's no harm, no foul. You know, as long as she's good with it, then we could do it here. And
you know,
I think it was because of jealousy on his end that he realized that I think in his mind sometimes he wants to be the only option. And he wants to have that boasting power. And like, I'll be honest, I told Mason this before I said, I'll mention his name, Daniel. I told Mason, I said, you know, to stick the knife deeper in Daniel's back, not only is Mason losing his virginity before he ever will, but he's doing it at one of his mortal enemies' homes. So I just told me, I was like, Mason, you've been over here. You're gonna stay because he did stay. I think the one of the last nights he was here the first time,
Oh, of
and I was
course, yeah.
like, yeah, I don't mind, and all that as long as she doesn't mind. And it was just that insecurity with him where he just couldn't fathom him not being the only option. And that's when he was trying to, of course, show pictures of my place that the ex sent him from when it was not in the best condition. It was right after my mother, when I was taking care of her. She moved into a nursing home, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So it was like, and Mason already was in my place already, so it wasn't even like, oh my God. Like shit, we were like me and Dragon were supposed to go to the strip club with him, but or with them, but of course that was when he got mad at Dragon over the joke he made, but which honestly wasn't even that big of an issue, but it's just like don't know what hotel you're going in. Like if you're going in some lavish hotel, then maybe I could be like, okay, well, it's a more fancy hotel. It's going to be a little bit safer, shit like that, right? But probably it was going to be some rundown hotel and all that. And depending on the area that was at, it was not going to be, well, yeah. And hell, I've hooked up some chicks in Motel 6, so it's not like it. That's not like fucking.
I've been to one too, so I can't.
Yeah. But anyway. But that's and then calling Mason a liar, calling him a liar, calling you a liar, forcing you to basically try to make him look good on that stream, or forcing you to make him look good. Because again, like I said, I always stood by. I always thought it was fucked up. Like he invited you, he bought you a ticket to go to the fucking Royal Rumble. And me and him have been to events before. The Alamo Dome is a fucking big place, and I always thought it was kind of messed up. Not saying like I would have, I would have helped you in any way, but it's like you're inviting him, you're his guest, you should be watch over him, and he's over here messaging me, being like, "Hey, can you go get linen?" And all that. He's messaging me, blah blah, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't know why. Like, I think he was. If I recall correctly, I think he was in line for the shirts or something like that, and I'm already sitting down. I'm already in my spot, and all that. And then fucking I go get you, which again I had no issue with, but I always say if you fucking are inviting somebody and their disabilities and know that it's it's not like going to RCW, right? It's not like going to a fucking small indie show where there's not a lot of people there. It's going to a fucking place with 60, 70,000 people, right?
Yeah.
And I always I came over to check on you, came over to do this. If I recall, he never came to check on you, right? Like in person, right? Yeah, that's what. And see, that's what he was trying to get, saying that I was lying about that. And I'm like thinking, and also, I'm not holding a gun to your head, Lennon. I'm not behind you right now. Like, right now, our camera's off, so you never know. I could have caught an Uber over there and just magically appeared. But like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, by the way, he did try to send another pizza to my place tonight.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I had a kid from Pizza Hut try to deliver a pizza. I told him it was a prank. I even told some other neighbors about him because they were asking about it, and I told them. So yeah, this guy's been obsessed with me for the last 5 years. He tried to fight, blah blah, and then he's resorting to sending pizzas now. And they're like, "Oh, what does he look like?" So I show them pictures. Say, "Well, if we ever see him, we'll keep an eye out." I'm like, "Thank you." So I'm saying I got even people that I'm not incredibly close with, but we protect our own here.
Yeah.
And plus, again, there are times, where I'm at work and my woman's by herself, so you always got to have people around just to make sure everything's good, because but yeah, it's just stuff like that that always annoyed me because it's like that's like I won't say his name, but that was like an incident with a former friend of ours at a birthday party. You know what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to go into detail on who, what, where, because I don't. Unlike what some people say, we don't talk about everything publicly. But there was an incident with that, and that kind of irked me because I'm like thinking, the fuck, But yeah, that always bugged me because I'm like thinking, how are you going to invite somebody who has issues like physically? No offense on him, just pointing the obvious. And you don't accommodate them in any way. Like I'm sure his excuse is, "Oh, I bought you a ticket." Just because you buy it, Lennon, I could fucking buy you a fucking $500 item. I don't know. I could buy you a fucking, I don't know, a fancy ass, or maybe more than 500, because I think I could buy you a fancy ass refrigerator. I could still be a piece of shit of a friend. At the end of the day, I could still be a piece of shit of a friend and all that. But like that's what I'm saying. Just because it's like when he always said, "I was good to you, Lennon. I was good to you, Mason." Just being financially supportive of people. It's like, okay, I won't go into detail, but there's a person from my ex's past, or not my ex's, shit, my woman's past, And I've said this about certain people who do certain things. I've stated that if they are doesn't matter what little nice thing they do, they are still okay. For example, I'll use a more thing, right? Earlier in the stream, because I don't know how long you've been watching. Earlier in the stream, I showcased with no doubt, no more ambiguity, no nothing, that Mr. Let Me Talk himself, not Crystal, not anybody else, he himself admitted that him trying to anally rape Crystal was, in his words, 100% true. That he tried to force himself on her. Even the chat, or even the people that were watching, pointed out that he, even if you attempted, that means you are a rapist. So, that's what I'm saying. He could help an old lady cross the street tomorrow. He could buy his fucking friend a brand new home. He could see God tomorrow. That still will not change the fact that he's a rapist. And like I said, in my eyes, that's to me, again, there are worse people out there, or there are people out there that I'd rather be cool with than someone like that. But
yeah,
and that's the other thing too. Like I told you, when we talked about this before, what always also irked me was that there were times where where he wanted to come to my place. I even told you that motherfucker ain't setting foot in my home. I'll let you and what always irked me was that, because I had a feeling about this, he let you in, or he went to your place and chilled there, but never did he ever invite you over to his place. With me, you knew why I didn't let you or others over at the time. Won't go into detail with it, but you know what I'm referring to. You know what, But as soon as I was able to, you and Mason and a few other again, there's only a handful of people, because I don't let a lot of people into my home. That's just how I am. My home is my safe space. I don't like I like that. That's like my private space, you know. I could do whatever. Like, so I've only let a handful of people in my home. I think you, Mason, Dragon, and maybe a few others. But I guarantee it's under. Like, I'm talking friends. I'm not talking about flings or one night stands because that's different. My point is that, you know, I had no issue letting you. And I've always said, you. It's like I've told you. It's like I've told Mason. If anything ever happened and you need a place to crash or whatever, I say, you know, me and Lilith. She goes by that on YouTube. I'll say her actual name. They we always like. There's only a few people we'd ever welcome in with open arms, and that's just how it is, you know. But like my whole thing, and that's what irked me because I'm like thinking, you got this like, especially with his ego. If you got this nice place or whatever else, why not brag about it? Why not boast it? Why not be like, hey, let's do live streams here. Let's do this. Let's do that. I don't know. It's just, it was something I always thought was weird. And again, it's just that whole thing, and then him not being very talkative, which I get it. We're all busy. You know this, Lennon. There are times where we don't talk for a little bit, and then we can talk like we haven't missed any time. You know, I still got a lot to fill you in on other stuff that's been going on. But outside of that, we've been able, and that's the thing. He had multiple opportunities to to try to make things right, and he never did. It was paranoia, whatnot. I even brought up what you told me the other day about the whole not knowing the real me. I didn't like play the audio or anything like that. I didn't go 100% verbatim, but I was just bringing that up because I said it's quite a shame. If now, granted, if I knew about the stuff that I know now about him with the stuff with his ex, I probably would not have. I would have probably cut him off at that point. But I would have. Because I did try. You know, I tried to be friends with him. We would go to Golden Corral, all of us. We go here, we go there. You know. Excuse me. I paid for him to meet MJF a second time where he got hit in the nuts, which was funny. I wish that was caught in photo. You know, I met that's the thing. I was able to meet or I did try a bunch of times in regards to meeting him and all that, and it was just something that never was, and it's unfortunate. It's more unfortunate on his end because honestly, I'm fine with never got, because I got to know the real him. The moment when I first met him, and he brings up DH and fucking Poseidon, literally in our first conversation, and then of course what Mason told me about how he was talking about them at the strip club to Mason, which again I think is kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's just go ahead.
And that's another thing. I have a lot to say too, and I'm sorry I'm keeping you up, but I have a
No,
lot
you're
to
good. You're good. Let everything out. I told people if they want to come in, and I said, if anybody anybody has anything they've ever wanted to say, unless someone else does a stream, say it now, because I'm not going to be. Yeah, Dr. Long. Yeah, you got that right.
Dr. Long, yeah, Dr. Big.
But yeah, like no, let it out. And plus, I don't have to get up till 1 p.m. tomorrow, so I'm good.
Oh, okay, good. All right, good. I got a 4-day weekend. I got a 3-day weekend, anyways. Now, so.
Well, I was on vacation, so I almost wanted to say lucky bastard, but then I realized I was just on vacation, so I can't really even say that. Anyway, go ahead, Lyndon.
All right, I have a lot. Yeah, I have a lot. So the thing is I need to go ahead and refresh you on something. First of all, yeah. So Ulysses is the type of person that because he is like another former friend of mine that I already told you guys about. He's the type of person that will wine and dine you, but then when it comes to actually being a real friend, he'll find any excuse to avoid being your friend. for real. Like he'll lure you into his trap of being nice, whining and dining you, just to the point to where, hey, like listen to me when I have to talk to you. You know, like I have things I have to say. Like when you tell him that you appreciate him, this, that, and the other, like then he gets uncomfortable. Number one, number two, and then when it comes to helping you, he won't do it because he's not that type of person. He does anything to avoid people. He will do anything to avoid a person. The only time he'll ever acknowledge somebody if it's convenient for him. And on the other side of also on the other side of that is when Mason and when him and Mason met for the first time, he and I know exactly what happened because I know it fresh in my head. They went to Hooters. Okay, they went to Hooters. Mason ordered a salad, and I don't know. Just when Ulysses came back over here, he gave me a hard time, and he just the way he spoke to me about joking around with me about giving me a hard time. I don't know. I felt like he sounded serious, and that made my anxiety go up really bad. Made me feel uncomfortable. I told Mason, I said, I'm gonna stay home because I mean, you guys can go and proceed to do what y'all are gonna do, but I'm gonna stay home. I think it was Hooters, I don't remember, but they went out to eat somewhere. Mason ordered salad. He gave him
Yeah, I remember it was Hooters, and it was funny because we made jokes about that the next time when it was me, Dragon, and Mason went to Hooters, and he was like, "I'm gonna get wings this time." I'm like, I told him, I said, "I'm not gonna make fun of you if you get a salad." I'm like, "Shit, if I was at Olive Garden, I'd be chowing down on their salad. Their salad's fucking good." So yeah,
Yeah.
that's like, I'm like thinking, like especially with him, how I know like recently he's been trying to be on some type of diet, even though he looks again, I saw him in in person on at the Raw show not long ago, and for a guy that's been on some type of diet and working out, he looks exactly the same, which is basically a 50-year-old, but that's really in his 30s. You know, so like I wouldn't really be listening to him with health advice and all this. I'm not the best to listen to health advice. I smoke for Christ's sake. But but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what you should or shouldn't do health wise when I can't even follow my own fucking things. My point is, I'll tell you other things like relationship stuff, blah blah blah. I'll tell you that type of stuff. But outside that, yeah, and sex. But that's what I'm saying. You know, it's like I've told David in the past. I told David, I said, because he was like worried. I was telling about if he ever did with a girl, and he's like, well, if the condom breaks, and I'm like, motherfucker, then find a girl who fucking has her tubes tied. Then you don't have to worry about that shit. I keep telling him to find a cougar. That'll help him out, like in the long run. Trust me, I know this from experience. But anyway, going back to it, right? It's like, and that's the other thing too. Him giving you a hard time for not going to certain places, right? We all know, like you like the sausage, not the lasagna. You like the big old sausage, right? Since it's Len's kitchen, we'll go into food things. Anyway, you know, so I know, you know, Hooters is primarily women in fucking underwear and fucking very revealing outfits.
Yeah,
Like they have good wings, but nothing. But outside that, you're not really there for the food. You're there for the fucking women. When or a strip club. Yes, they do have some bomb. They do have some bomb ass food. Yeah, they do have some bomb ass food. But yeah, if you go to like a regular strip club with the women, you know, yeah, again. So it's stuff like that you know, it's like he's forcing y'all to fucking do it, because I know he's a homophobe, because he's openly called both you and Mason as recently within the last year, probably I think it was probably in October he said this. He called both of you a bunch of homos when he said I took a picture with a bunch of homosexuals. His words, which I'm like thinking, God, and again, some of his friends are either gay, bisexual, pans, and you're like literally saying that stuff. And he said the F word before as well. So it's not. So again, my whole point is that he has. It just he wants people to do what he likes to do. Like
Yeah, that's
so.
not how it works.
Continue.
That's not how it works. He's the type of, exactly. He's the type of person like with Mason, like with Mason again. I love you, boy. I love you a lot. Again, Mason was telling me that he was critiquing Mason on what he should be doing at the strip club with the stripper, and Mason didn't like that. Like, no, the dude is here and over there to have fun. You know, you don't need to sit there and coach him and make him feel like, no. Like, the dude just wants to go over there, you know, get some, you know, have some fun with the women, you know, and that's fine. But you don't sit there and coach him and criticize him and critique him because he's not doing the right thing in your eyes the way it's supposed to be done. Like, you don't do that.
And yeah, and that's the thing. And again, like, why should anybody be listening to him when one, he's almost always alone, and the only relationship he could get nowadays, uh, I think they broke up, but he was dating somebody from the UK. Like, I know you and Mason are not next door to each other, but come on now, that's like a few however many miles away compared to the thousands upon thousands of miles from there and the other. It's just like that's what I'm saying. You know, like you can't be doing that type of stuff and telling someone how they should. And again, who are you to be doing that? I get when Mason was fucking here, fucking about to do the thing and all that other stuff. I didn't I just I just told him. I said if you need us, we're in the other room. Blah blah blah. Play or Street. I can't remember. We were playing something. Dragon and I. And I was like, because I don't think I have to like Mason and from no offense, Lennon, but I know you two weren't officially together yet, but from the sounds I was hearing, me and Dragon I was like, okay, he's not there ain't nothing going on or nothing wrong going on. So yeah, that's just how it was. So that's what I'm saying. It's just the controlling nature of him and it's just fucking. I'm referring to Mr. Let Me Talk, and it's just like again it goes back to like him wanting you and Mason on his stream to try to clear the air, and then when he got you in there and then again I knew what was going to happen, and of course I tried to go in and stop it, but of course he blocked me like a little bitch. But he fucking tried to do all that, and then as soon as he got what he wanted, he fucking kicked you a curb, which is not surprising. He did that to that one chick, the ex. He forced her to basically go on there and say all this stuff and all this other shit. So it's just the idea that that like as long as people are kissing up to him and he looks good, that's all he cares about.
Mm-hmm.
And but also you like again I feel bad for anybody that's still his friend even in real life, because I'm sure he does that to them too. They may be just more intimidated by him, or they don't have anybody that could speak up for them. because like I've said, I've seen a good amount of his friends, and they all are very small individuals. They're not anybody that I would consider intimidating, and all that. And it's just something that I feel like that's something he wants because due to his size and his god complex in terms of him thinking because he's bigger, that means he can do anything. I think he likes to have people around him that he deems weaker than, because then who's going to talk to him? Who's going to talk up to him? Because he's however tall he is, which again, he's not like compared to me, he's not that much tall. Like he's only a few inches taller than me. He's not even like he's not even towering over me, like other people I'm friends with and shit. You know, it's just something that I don't understand. It's like it's just like the idea that I think about, like you're on fucking YouTube. Why do you or you're not even a big channel, right? None of us are. And you're not and you're like it's always like that whole thing where he always constantly has to defend himself. Like it could be someone like me or you talking right now, or it could be a troll in the chat talking to him, and he has to defend himself. And it's just, I had an issue with someone else like that just recently, and I just don't understand that because, like I said, I have people talk not as much as it used to be, but I used to have people talk shit about me all the time. If it really bothered me, I'd be here all fucking year making video after video responding to each and every comment. It's not to me. It's the idea that I'm not going to waste my time. If I deem it either worthy of my time or worthy of what's up.
No, I remember who it was. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't want you to forget.
Okay, yeah, and no, I know who I think I have an idea who you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Okay, I get what you. Okay, yeah. So my point is that like you gotta realize that fucking like you shouldn't be fucking constantly going after people and all that. And again, like there have been times in the past, like with DH, where he's tried to fucking move on and move forward and shit like that, and he finds whatever way to continue shit. And it's so stupid because it's like thinking, even when you have the opportunities to fucking move on, you fucking make an ass out of yourself. You talk shit about people's deceased relatives. Again, I pointed this out earlier, and I'm only saying the name for context. It's funny how he's trying, one of his last comments or one of his last community posts, he mentioned Jordan and Brandon, Brandon Martin, and he's like defending them. And I'm like thinking to myself, why are like only a few months prior you were talking shit about Jordan's deceased brother, and never apologized for it, never did anything about it, so really you you did, and even if he did, and I hope to God Jordan never accepted it, because again I've made my stance now on anybody who's cool with him, because I after like what we've heard here today regarding him admitting to attempting to rape somebody, his own words, by the way, not AI, because this was like 6 or 7 years ago.
No,
Anyway.
it's A1. It's A1.
Oh, A1, yeah. But like again, like I say, if anybody has seen this video and they still want to be cool with him, I will open. I'm not going to attack you, and I don't want anybody else to attack anybody. But in my heart of hearts, I believe that you are friend, like not you, Lennon, but in general, if anybody's still friends with them, they're friends with a rapist, and they know that now, and they're cool with it. They like
Do you remember those words? Put those words on YouTube. Remember that?
Yes, that's why, and it's funny because when I was showcasing the DH video, uh, DH talked about how he believes that one of the reasons why he did that was to get the heat off him because DH is the one around that time who called him a rapist on Arthur's stream. That's when Mr. Let Me Talk fucking what do you call it? He begged Arthur to take down the video, or he ordered Arthur. Never mind. No, that makes him look weak. He ordered Arthur to take the video down, and it's just some again like he wouldn't do that to somebody like ITB because ITB won't put up with that shit. But again, he always goes after. And now, granted, Arthur's no saint. Apparently, again, to make matters worse, Mr. Let Me Talk and fucking Arthur talk things out. So again, like even that, you're willing to talk things out with a pedophile defender. So that doesn't look good on your end either. But like my whole thing is, huh?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah. So it's a double whammy with that one. But like, yeah, it's like he tried to turn that around on me, and that blew up in his face. And then of course he doesn't believe the blow up, even though again I openly told him this, probably because you didn't know, or what was it? I told him probably because you don't like the person, so of course you're gonna say that shit and all that. But like I said, it's unfortunate what we've had to go through for however many years with this fool. Like I said, do I believe he will make a channel again? Even though it would make him the biggest hypocrite in the world. Yes, I do believe he will. And I've already stated that if he tries to upload any of those videos, I've already gotten them saved. I future-proof myself. They will be taken down if he tries or if anybody else does. I don't care. Like, I don't care if he says anything about me, if he doesn't stream and talks about me or whatnot. I don't care. I will politely ask everybody not to bring it up to me because at this point, like I said, after today, after this stream, it's done. There, like again, he's on YouTube. There's no reason why I need to fucking. He could make a fucking TikTok live stream talking shit. I don't give a fuck. Like it doesn't matter to me. This honestly, this was basically me dancing on his grave, verbally or figuratively speaking in YouTube sense. And letting some of the young cats who may have not like Darkless, he didn't know a lot about this when he came in. He didn't know a lot about this, so he was shocked. He just knew him from the Let Me Talk stuff. And it's just something that, again, like I said, like, if ever he comes back and tries to deny the stuff, you can come right to this video. I'll put timestamps and you could fucking show the proof to anybody who he tries to weasel his way into and all that. But like I said, the best advice for him, because we'll be ending this soon because we're about to. Oh, okay. We're only at the 4.5. I was like, Jesus Christ, did we go 5 hours? Luckily, no. Almost, but nonetheless. What was I saying? About 2.5 hours longer than I was going to, but I already was going long anyways. Anyway, the best advice. Fuck you. The best advice is I can give to fucking Mr. Let Me Talk. And this is hard for me to do, but you know what? I'll give it anyways. First off, leave women alone. Like you don't deserve to have any women in your life. Again, I hope every woman who fucking tries to get with you sees this video and fucking he's like, oh yeah, maybe I should avoid this fool. What?
I said mess with men.
Oh yeah. With his obsession with men, it wouldn't make sense. Maybe that's also why he's kind of a homophobe because he's secretly gay and he wants a sausage. But
this.
Oh, go ahead.
This behavior that he's been doing for years is because he's hiding something darker and deeper, and he's afraid that if he reveals what he's really done in the past, if he reveals what he's really done in the past, he's afraid that his reputation will be ruined. That's why he's doing everything he can to hide his reputation, to protect it. Well,
Yeah, I'm 100% confident that's the case. I truly believe we've heard him admit to stealing from a wheelchair person. We've heard it. We've heard stories of him attempting to rape a woman. We've heard the stories of him fucking stealing a sex tape from a friend of his. Again, another creepy thing. All these things have been confirmed, but and but I guarantee, and we've heard him tell people to go on and live themselves. We've heard him threaten to kill people. Blah blah blah. But the thing is that I do feel like there is even more dark stuff behind the curtain that we don't even know. It's kind of like what Will said many years ago, where he told Daniel that he's waiting for the day that the skeletons in his closet are revealed, which ironically enough were. But I do believe he has more skeletons in his closet, you know. And again, because again, like, there are so many times where he could have, like he talked about, oh yeah, me and Crystal talk and everything's all good and all that. But he's never had her on a stream to basically debunk anything. And with him admitting it, it's kind of a moot point at this point. She could defend it all she wants, but, or deny it all she wants, but he admitted it. But like again, there's and even some of the weird stuff that, like, some of the stuff I kind of forgot about, like where he was showing Crystal's underage autistic son videos of inappropriate videos of that Sean's View guy, which I'm not saying he's a saint, but they, like, again, the son was friendly with Sean's View too. So it's like, why are you showing this kid fucking these inappropriate videos and all that? It's fucking, like I said, I do believe there is something even more sick underneath everything. Again, I'm not going to sit here and speculate because, again, I already had to read a report or read a thing from his lawyer earlier in the stream. Not really, it was just a gag. But my point is that, like, there are more things I would say that we do not know. It's kind of like it's just wild. It's like I remember who was it? I need to see if I still have the screenshot that he sent me. It's like when I brought up earlier that fucking who was it? That fuck. Well, I don't want to say anything if I don't have the message. Do I have the message somewhere? No, I do not. Okay, I'm not going to say anything because I don't have the evidence to show it, and I'd rather
what
be.
was it though?
Oh, it was something regarding fuck it, I'll say, because and all that. But it was when Mr. Let Me Talk was talking shit about Jordan's deceased brother, and Jordan went to basically message the sister to basically let her know of all the vile shit he's done and all this other stuff. And
Oh
again,
wow.
I don't, yeah, he wasn't doing it to harass her or do anything, but he did. I don't know if she ever responded. He never, I think last I heard, he never really brought it up that they did, which again, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, it was just something that he did because it was just like fucking. And I'm sure if somebody asked Jordan, he would be honest about it. I would hope so, at least. But it's just stuff like that, stuff like that, like, you just see, and it's just like all the shit he's done, and again, I like, at the end of the day, with the stuff that happened with this, well, like, and also, like I said, with the family stuff, excuse me, I know he fucking exaggerated things because nobody was really harassing his family. If he, like, and all that, he would try to say, oh, the sister was saying that, oh, messaged me saying to leave her alone, like thinking, no, don't get like I haven't got any message and all that. So it's just like I'm just saying like it's just stuff like that that I look at and I'm like why are you like you're all you're doing is trying to play yourself the victim. But the problem is, especially nowadays, nobody buys it anymore. Nobody buys into it. Nobody cares. Like I said, if people cared, again, we've had 20 people watch. We've had a bunch of comments in this video. Nobody has said anything of merit in terms of all that, like in terms of like staying away or being nice. Even when I made the short of when basically me and my woman reacting to his video getting taken down or his channel getting taken down, literally the people, like everybody was saying, gotta love karma, good riddance to bad trash. Oh yeah, it was my boy Jason. Shout out to you, Jason. Fucking Dark Mad, the ogre is gone, good riddance. It's like no like again, nobody fucking is like being very like nobody cares about his channel getting taken down or anything that happened to him because he is not a good person. At the end of the
He's not
day,
original.
yeah, he's not original. He's he's not like again, I'm not trying to say again the Spider-Man content. I'm not saying that I'm the most original and have I done stuff just to make jokes and all that? Yeah, I've done Fortnite shit to make jokes. I don't even go back to Fortnite. If I want to play Battle Royale games, I'll go back to Marvel Rivals. But getting back to everything, the advice, right? Stay away from women. Fucking get help. Get some professional help. Get on medication. Now, granted, I'm not on medication. I'm not seeking therapy, but I'm pretty, I'm pretty well off in the head to like despite what he or others may say, where I can hold a job, I cannot focus on this stuff. And my thing is that he, especially with the outbursts he's had, and I've had outbursts too, but they're very few and far between. The outbursts, the
Yeah, that's
threats.
concerning.
Yeah, it's concerning. Like literally, what if he ever has like again, he's not getting younger, so he's the window for that may be closing. But what if he ever has any kids and let's say his kid misbehaves? It's yeah, it's stuff like that. I don't like personally. I don't like. I hope to God he never gets with a mom who has kids. I'm not saying he's gonna do anything malicious like fucking anything like P3DO stuff, but I'm like I'm just saying that I don't see him being a good parent. Like he could like again, you can anybody can criticize me all they want about my history, but I know at the end of the day I was the best parent I could be. Um, you know, he's never had that experience and he probably never will. And it's like, and that's good, in my opinion, because I don't think he's fit to be somebody like that, but yeah, get help. As I said earlier, leave me, my woman, my family, and my friends the fuck alone. Like, quit trying to force them to do things, like, and whatever. It's fucking like, and honestly, just stay off YouTube. Do your little thing on TikTok. Do your whatever on whatever other outlets you've got. Like
As long as we don't see your face.
basically, as long like we don't like nobody wants you here. Again, I even put a poll up about fucking if people were gonna miss him, except maybe for the lulz, but like it was an overwhelming no. It's just
move out of Texas.
Huh?
Move out of Texas.
Well, apparently I've heard he's supposed to. So I could make the joke that I chased him out of Texas. But like my whole thing is that like Like I don't even care. Again, I never we never see each other except for these wrestling events. You know, I'm not looking for the motherfucker. I've always stated I never wanted to even fight the motherfucker, not because I'm scared or anything, just because I'm 31 years old. I'm at the point now that unless you're fucking affecting me more than just like saying shit, like again, like if you like again, I've said if you come to my doorstep, you're not getting a fist. That's just how it goes. You know, and that's what I'm saying. It's like these like he's always been the one that's one to fight. Like the only time I ever did anything was to call his bluff and to see if he was actually game. And of course, as we all know, multiple times he did not. So it's just the idea that he like at the end of the day, we talk about let me talk and all that. I guess what we could all like like in a figurative tombstone for his YouTube career. You know how they say good husband, good father, whatever like that. If we put there, here lies Mr. Let Me Talk, and then underneath it, all talk, all
No
bark,
bite.
no bite. Yep. And yeah, but yeah, like I get some help. Keep our names out of your fucking mouth. Fucking at this point, stay off of YouTube. You know, you're not wanted. You're again. If people tell you they want you, that's probably 3 people, and I've had like fucking countless people in this chat. I've had like right now I have 7 people watching, but I've had like 20, 25 people watching, and nobody wants your ass on here. You can call them dick riders, you can call them ass kissers. You know what? I could say the same name about the people that would want you on here. Not a goddamn person of any value wants you on here, nor do they really care if you're on here because as in life, you bring nothing to the table. And that's about it. Lennon, do you have anything else you want to say before we wrap this up?
Okay, so for just because Caden's channel is bigger than mine, I don't know, but I am going to go ahead and break the news here. Landon Kitchen will no longer be at the current location I'm at, as of May 25th, 2026. I put in my 60-day notice this past Wednesday, so now the process begins of moving my headquarters to a new and bigger and hopefully better kitchen. So I will be moving out of this apartment here pretty soon. But yeah, I just thought I'd inform you guys on Chayton's channel because I know this channel is bigger, and I know you guys have stumbled on my channel sometimes. And I just thought I'd let everybody know that I will be moving out of this apartment / complex as of May 25th.
And yeah, that's and yeah, and as long as I'm available and the wife's available, you can if ever you need assistance on anything, we may not be able to fit like big ass fucking not laundry, big ass fucking furniture, but shit, we were helping my brother-in-law this past weekend with moving because he's moving as well. So we were helping him what was it? I think Friday actually. And yeah, that was very rewarding, and all that good stuff. But yeah, and that's the other thing. And I'm not doing this to flex. I'm not doing this to boast. I'm not doing this just because I've told you it's behind the scenes. I've told that because we've talked about this even a year ago when you've talked about the idea of moving. So as long as we don't have to frickin' drive 85 miles probably from point A to point B repeatedly, then I don't
No.
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
No,
But
it's not
yeah.
no. Mm.
Yeah,
We can talk
it's
about it.
yeah, and I've said and with me, for example, I'll probably be at this apartment for about another year. After the wedding, we'll probably in the fall will probably be when we of next year will be where we'll probably look into getting a new place, like Like it really just depends on both of our situations at the time. But I feel like we'll, at least as of right now, I feel like we'll be good to do that because, like I said, we just need to get the wedding out of the way in November, and after that we could fucking go. We could fucking do whatever. Trying to be where we still stay here because I do not want to move out of San Antonio. But we'll whatever happens, we'll make everything work and all that good stuff. But that won't be till fucking another year from now and shit. Because a year and a half at most. Just because we got other stuff we got to focus on at the end of the year that is gonna that we rather probably just keep where we're at for that time being. Yeah, and I also got to tell you about that too. Got some news on the apartment stuff. But anyway, so yeah. Yeah, this is the end of this saga, of this situation. I know I've said that multiple times, but in this case, due to him not having a channel and him really has nothing of leverage on me that I can't counteract and fucking deal with. There's really nothing else I can say because honestly, he's and also like him now being a whiny little bitch. I'll go to the cops. I'll go to the cops for all this stuff. I really don't have any more because like it just proves that he's a fucking bitch. Like we knew this already, but it just him openly saying that multiple times, Mr. Big Bad Tough Guy, but can't back up his words. But you know, it's something that I'm relieved. Like outside of having fun with the stream and reacting to things and dancing, basically dancing on the figurative grave, you know, at the end of the day, I am very relieved that I won't have to be dealing with this motherfucker ever again. You know, he can still try to send pizzas and all this other bullshit. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, it's a fucking he's fucking he's fucking scum. And like I said, the people I care about, they are fucking far away from him. That's all I care about. They are not around for him to infect them and all that. Not you, fool. No, I'm kidding. But no. Like no, you're one like yeah, because like yeah, it just sucks seeing all this stuff happen. And like I said, in a perfect world, none of this would have happened. But unfortunately, we do not live in a perfect world, and unfortunately, it's just situations like that where we can't avoid. We just can learn from and fucking basically at the end of the day, if anybody wants any bit of advice, don't be like him. Don't look up to him. Don't do anything. Really, don't have anything to do with him. He's trash. He's human waste. He's basically, I think Poseidon said this about him, a maggot. I'm not referring to like what other people would say, but I'm saying like he's just scum of the earth. He's just and all that, and like I said, it's been fun. It's been fun putting this fool in his place time and time again. But there comes a time where you have to fucking move on. That's why Late Night with the Devil is the series finale, because at this point, I have no intention of bringing this back and talking shit about other people. Like I said, Let Me Talk will still be a joke because people still say it. I'll still say Let Me Talk and all that, but I'm not gonna go like, oh yeah, like that, like him and all this other stuff. Like I really want to move on. Like I got the Outcast coming back in May. I got other stuff I want to be doing on this channel as we get to the twilight of this channel with the retirement tour next year, and all that good shit. I got other things I want to fucking focus on instead of this fool and this bullshit. So, before I go, any final words to Mr. Let Me Talk, Lennon?
Yeah, you know, Ulysses, yeah, um, yeah, please, this is the person I really cared about you and had respect for you. Yeah, and does still appreciate the fact that you did, make sure I did get to, that one place, okay, the first time we met each other. I do appreciate that. and the kindness that you gave me before everything went south. Yeah, I appreciate that too. But yeah, please seek some serious professional help because those outbursts and everything, no, not good. Also too, just be careful. Don't mess with the wrong person because then you'll end up getting messed up and yeah.
And leave all of us alone. Just do your thing and not really just do your thing. As simple as I could make it. So with that being
Subscribe to
said,
Daddy, y'all. Subscribe
oh
to
yes,
Daddy.
yes. Yes, subscribe to me, and
No,
subscribe to Lynn's
no,
Kitchen.
no. Subscribe to me.
No, fuck you.
I'm
No,
Daddy.
no. Okay. Fuck you. No, you're not. No, not in this house. No pun intended. But yeah, like subscribe to, of course, like, share, subscribe to this video, share with your friends and family. Of course, subscribe to Lynn's Kitchen, and all that whenever he does do a live stream. Subscribe to Mr. Dirt Mate. Yes, yeah, I know. I saw. Subscribe to Mr. Dirt Mason, even though he's doesn't really do that much anymore. But when he does do some fun content and all that good stuff. Before I go, I'm gonna give shouts to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna try to be as quickly as I can with this. Of course, Lennon, Dragon, Darkless. Also, shout out to you for being in here as long as you were. Steven Seagal, True Anonymous. Romanoff, fucking, let's see, Dark Matt, I know it was in here, True Anonymous, or is that true? Dark Horse Purge, Adam, let's see, there was so many fucking comments. Caucasian, Jay Margera, let's see, who else was there? Mr. Talk 84, shout out to you. Let's see, fuck, there was others. Let's see, who else? Fuck, I can't. I'm losing track. So many fucking comments. Chris on here. Shout out to Chris. I think that was it. So yeah, and then of course, as always, the top three fans, the top fans, of course, number 3 was Darkless, number 2 Romanoff, and number 1 Dragon. If you want to be in the top 3 and get a shout out, make sure to chat it up in the live chat. Outside that, I think that's it. So with that being said, guys, I will end this here. We're at the 5-hour mark, 2 hour or 3 hours longer than I was planning, but that's how it goes in these types of things. So with that, I bid you adieu. Luckily, the wife has been asleep most of the time. She came out for a little bit and then she went back to sleep. She took a gummy, so she'd been out. Excuse me. Nonetheless, y'all take care, and I will see you when I see you. Ta-ta for now.
Hold on.